Hello, gamers. It's fucking time because last night ended on not a cliffhanger, but a. Is it still a cliffhanger if you know it's gonna be a while until they actually get to it? Like, it's a big question, but you know it's not gonna have an immediate answer. It physically cannot. Whatever that is, I need answers right the fuck now. I need to know. I could not keep going tonight because last night because it was just too late. But I need answers. I need answers today. I'm gonna fucking get them. I really hope it. If I don't get answers by the time I have to leave for D&D, I'm gonna be so pissed. But I hope everyone's doing well. Welcome in, Horologist. Welcome in, Snake. Welcome in, Jute. Also, thank you for the kind birthday wishes again. I did have a great rest of last night, and I would have kept going were it not for the fact that I knew that I needed to not be a complete fucking degen. I can degen, but I'll hard limit myself at 4 a.m. when I'm really locked the fuck in. Because I need to not actually go to sleep after the sun is up. That would be very bad. But if you were not here for the end of last night, basically my inquiry is we found Ima. However, he was like really fucked up because he got absorbed by one of the commanders. And now Yugamu is saying like, oh yeah, he's like his like breathing and heartbeat is really unsteady. Because, you know, we poisoned the commander. That's how we had to fight this one. They needed to be poisoned. And since they were partially partially absorbing each other, it seems that the poison also affected Ima. And so his DNA was like changed to be mix of himself and the invader. So they are also implying that he can't be revived if he dies because they only can replicate his original DNA in the Revivomatic. So he can't be revived, and also he's dying. So Yugamu's on rapid unethical science experimentation levels again to try to figure a way to keep him alive in some fashion, any fashion at all. I noticed the artwork and the story is very similar to Danganronpa. It is done by the same creator of Danganronpa as well as the Zero Escape creator, and the Danganronpa art is also done by the same person as well. Along with it's the same musician doing the OST. They brought back a lot of people that they are familiar with for the project. That is why we're here in the first place. Even if it didn't look like Danganronpa, if I knew it was made by them, I would still play it. It just happens to also have kept the same art style. Okay. So yeah, we went to bed after that, and Yugamu's now holed up in the lab trying to concoct human experimentation to keep Ima alive. So we're waiting for this. This is what I need to know. What happens to my boy? I don't think they'll just kill him off. So he's gonna get fucked up for sure, but I don't know how. So welcome in, Wiz. Hope you're having a good Friday. Oh yeah, happy Friday, y'all. Oh shit, I'm on auto. Takumi, good morning. Are the others not here yet? No, I think they're still tired from the defensive battle yesterday. That makes sense. Things really went off the rails. It'd be funny though? No, it would not be funny. It would be cringe if they killed off my boy after all of that build up. But you must be tired too, right? Especially after that reckless move of yours. Also, they wouldn't kill off the Megumi Ogata character just like that. There's always a purpose with the Megumi Ogata characters, okay? They always have something greater going on with them. Even if it was to get the poison in the commander, I could never have thought you'd get yourself absorbed on purpose. I know, but I felt like I was the only one who could do it. You'd feel how Kaz feels? See, here's the thing. Kaz's favorite characters aren't voiced by Megumi Ogata, who has a track record in these games of being very important characters. Like, I'm pretty sure Kodaka typecasts Megumi Ogata into characters he knows he's gonna cook a lot with. Pretty sure that's how it goes at this point. You said that yesterday too. What do you mean? Remember what Yugamu said when he explained how he made his new drug?
部隊長の DNA には明らかに普通の人間とは違う妙な細胞があってね。 その細胞を攻撃する毒薬の調合に
So
成
it'd be
功した
even
んだ。
funnier if he got killed off?
部隊
Fuck
長の
off.
みに有効な生物
Don't
兵
dare
器と言え
speak
るか。
such ill fates of my boy. I think he was probably talking about cryptoglobin.
は
Huh? Take a shot every time someone says huh in this game. You might actually die. So the poison actually works on on all of you as well. Koshiko and Takamaru only absorbed it for a brief moment, but they still experienced side effects, didn't they?
ところでなんか急に悪感が拙者風邪ひいちゃったかも。
I only have a little cryptoglobin, so I didn't feel more than a hint of a cold, but if anyone else had taken it, I think their symptoms would have been even worse. So that's why you volunteered, but still, that was way too reckless. Just then, I thought I heard several footsteps from in the hall. Everyone showed up at the cafeteria, one after the other. Morning. I was so goddamn pumped with adrenaline, I didn't sleep a wink last night. I'm fine because I never sleep anyways. I'm a functioning mentally ill insomniac. But Yugamu wasn't with them. Is Yugamu still working on Ima? Yes, I just went to check on them, but he wouldn't let me inside. He told me it was too shocking of a sight for any decent human to be, decent human being to witness. For real? What's going on there? There's no need to worry. I'm sure Sir Yugamu was just exaggerating. I think maybe because it's just I woke up recently, but my reading skills are so cooked right now. What the fuck? It takes a nerve to say that so cheerily without any proof. It does make me worry. I can't even imagine how to reconstruct a body. Maybe he'll just be a brain floating in a jar. Hey, knock it off. Just imagining that makes me... Anyway, all we can do is trust Yugamu and wait it out. It'll be okay. If anyone can pull this off, it's Yugamu. He's a different quality of person than scum like me. That morning, everyone was worried about Ima, which is to be expected. We were really just pushing food around our plates listlessly. I forced myself to eat a light meal, then decided to head right back to my room. And then we hung out with everybody. I know all I can do is wait, but still, I can't help worrying. Will Yugamu be able to save Ima? How exactly is he altering his body? Sitting around just makes me anxious. Doing something might distract me. Okay, what stats do we need? We've actually kind of evened out our stats finally. Somehow. Gym would be good though. Could also probably finish any books that we haven't finished yet. We can hang out with Nozomi? Never mind, we're hanging out with Nozomi. I feel like I'm never able to fucking hang out with her. Did you come here to use the Gift-O-Matic, Takumi? Talk to Nozomi. I came to make some strawberry shortcake with the Gift-O-Matic. It has this rich whipped cream that tastes like it was made with the freshest milk. And the sponge is so fluffy too. The texture is divine. You can practically taste the skill of whoever came up with the recipe. I highly recommend it. Is it really that good? Hearing you recommend it that strongly makes me want to try it. Yes, absolutely. Have some. I'll give you half of mine. After that, I enjoyed the sweet taste of cake with Nozomi. After spending some time together, you understand Nozomi better now. Calculation went up by 6. Interesting. Your calculation? So you are math. I thought you would be literacy. Okay, that's fine though. Count with Shoma, Eito. No, okay. Think we'll finish reading a book in the library that we started. I think we didn't finish a gym book. Yeah, we didn't finish Endurance. So welcome in, Ski. They really did cook. I'm starting to see it. They're also doing a lot of stuff I think Kodaka would have never done in Danganronpa. In terms of just like removing characters from the story for a prolonged period of time. It is very interesting. I still don't know where they're going with it, but at the very least, it's keeping me hooked. So for that, at least, I have to give it the benefit of the doubt for now. Okay, let's finish reading this book. I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Finishing this book increases your endurance by 10. Perfect.
総員就寝時間だ
Excited to see how you
よ
play through things. I'm excited to see
執行
what
生の襲来があるかわからないから
what amount of
休める
like
うちにしっかり休んでおこうね
branching choices there are once you get to the point of the
おやすみなさい。
game where your ending starts to matter. Because so far it's all been very linear. Like there's been no actual real choice. Is Ima's procedure finished yet? When will it be over? I don't like it, but there's nothing I can do for now. I'd better just go sleep, I guess. I desperately pushed the horrifying images my head conjured up down into the depths of my thoughts. I spent the night floating in and out of a shallow sleep.
起床時間だよ最終防衛学園81日目の朝になりました今日も偉大な人類のため観難深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧
Also, good
敵か
morning,
ら
Mobu.
愛す
Welcome
る
in.
学園
Yeah, you got here just
を
in
守
time.
り抜こうね
We've only done one day, and pretty much it was just free time. As the morning announcement played, I got up from my bed. I wonder how Ima's doing. I'll go to the cafeteria. Shoma's outside. Please be here. Yes. Oh shit, didn't mean to— No! I was pressing right click by accident. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Sorry to dirty your vision with my filthy visage. We're coming up on day 100 quickly. I can't wait to see Leo and go for a walk with him again. I want to share a meal with him too. I need to hold out a little bit longer to make that happen. When he said share a meal with him, he didn't mean the same food, right? There's no way he's eating dog food, right? Oh, is something wrong? Was my voice disturbing you? Sorry, I'll try not to make another peep. I'll be off then. Okay. Yugamu's still in the lab. Still coping. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, Kako came up to me with a very cheery-looking expression. Takumi, hey Takumi, guess what? Ima's fine. He's gonna make it.
Huh?
He is? Oh shit. I had a great meal and a great bowel movement this morning, Sir Takumi. You should listen to what Kako has to say. Don't talk to me unless you have a good reason. You should probably forget about me for a second and listen to Kako. I got nothing to say. Ask Kako instead. Listen to Kako, would you? Isn't Kako talking right now? Are you going to just ignore her? Hey, Kako's got something important to say. I'll be as silent as an ornamental statue so that I don't disturb anyone. Ima's really gonna be alright? Yugamu said that? No, it wasn't Yugamu. It was a vision. I saw Ima in a vision.
Huh?
A vision. More accurately, I didn't see him, I just heard him. When I was sleeping last night, I suddenly heard his voice.
ただいま過去心配かけてごめんな見ての通り自分は無事だよ
How fucked up is this gonna be? Sounds like to me you were dreaming. It wasn't a dream, it was a vision. Ima will be back any moment now. Before the end of the day, probably. She's a psychic. She's kind of been doing this for a while, actually. The end of the day. Yes, I'm right. I know it. Ima will be back soon. Kako's visions have all been on the mark so far, and we need to keep hope. And we need to keep hope alive more than ever, wouldn't you say? But there's no way he'll be completely fine. He's being reconstructed, after all. That creep Yukamu said he couldn't guarantee he'd give him back in his original form. Maybe his right side will be a robot, and his lower half will be caterpillar tracks.
No.
If something like that happens, am I gonna have to act like it's all normal? But Lady Kako's vision showed that Sir Ima would be completely fine, right? That's what he said. I'm back, Kako. Sorry for worrying you. As you can see, I'm completely fine. Then he surely will be. How wonderful. So he did die? No, he didn't die. At least we are not confirmed. Like, maybe if he died in the lab with Yugamu, but no, he did not die. He was just, like, very close to death. You're just gullible. Even so, let's trust in her vision for now. All we can do is wait anyway. Yeah, that's true. I'm so relieved. Suddenly, I'm starving. I might even have a chocolate seafood poke bowl. Ew. Looking utterly relieved, Kako gobbled down her strange meal. Then she left the cafeteria, looking satisfied. A vision, huh? She was so reassured, but is Ima really completely fine? Can anyone be fine after being completely reconstructed? Maybe it turned out Yugumo only needed to make the bare minimum of alterations. Getting anxious isn't going to help me. For now, I need to trust Yugumo and wait. You can hang out with Kako, Takemaru, and Shoma. Kako, I don't remember if she gives observation or exploration. Let's hang out with her. Hi, Takumi. Want to play roulette with me? Play with Kako. I'd really like to gamble at a casino like this just once. It makes me feel like a celebrity. Okay, Takumi, you're going to leave here flat broke. I don't want to be broke. I don't have any money in the first place. Oh, are you ready to face me? What kind of laugh is that? Don't you know? That's how celebrities laugh. I played roulette with Kako as she enjoyed role-playing the celebrity life. After spending some time together, you understand Kako better now. Observation went up by 6. Okay. So she is not exploration. That's good. Who could that be? Kako again? I opened the door and standing there was... Ugh, the air in here reeks. The filthy stench of low-class poor boys. This room is so cramped. It's like a kennel. Our rooms are the same size. Anyway, did you need something? Getting straight to the business without offering a lady any tea? You don't have a shred of decency, do you? Well, I'd rather you weren't under the impression a noble woman like myself would ever put her lips on a drink offered to her in a doghouse like this. Seriously, Kurara, what are you doing here? It seems Yugumo is done. Huh? I was really this close last night? He told us to gather in the biolab at once. He's going to explain everything himself. Wow, it sounds like Kaka's vision actually came true. So Ima really is completely fine now, just like in Kaka's vision? How should I know? We're gathering in the biolab to find out. Right. Nozomi and Kyoshika are telling everyone else. I'm going to the biolab immediately. Got it. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks. I don't need gratitude from the likes of you. I wasn't going to do it in your benefit. I only came here because I was asked to. Don't get it twisted. After hastily rambling out that explanation, Kurara slammed the door and stormed away. All I did was say thanks. Is she that unused to people being nice to her? Anyway, I better go to the biolab. I need to find out what happened to Ima. Is he okay? That's what he said in Kako's vision, after all. Okay, Tsubasa's there. Where is she? Takumi, did you hear? Ima's procedure is finished. Yeah, I heard. I was just on my way to the biolab. Me too, but I'm a little scared. I don't know what he's going to look like. Just thinking about it makes me nervous. It's out of our hands now. We just have to go see for ourselves. You're right. Worrying won't change anything. Okay, here goes nothing. Are we right outside the biolab? Oh, we are. Well, if it isn't all of our... Wait, isn't it all of my drop-dead adorable pets? I feel like it's been so long. Where's Ima? Where's my brother? Kako burst into the biolab and began frantically pressing Yugumo for answers. She said she was relieved this morning, but it looks like she couldn't help worrying after all. Give me a minute. I've been treating him non-stop, so I'm dead tired. Could you bring me a cold cola? Ideally with ice. We'll give you enough to drown in later. Just tell us what's happening with Ima. For the love of murder, you're also impatient. Rushing me isn't going to change the results. But fine, I'll just start from the conclusion then. Ima's procedure was a success. I saved him. Really? See? I knew it. I told you my vision was right. But you said you couldn't guarantee that he'd keep his original form, right? What about that? That's right. What does he look like now? What does he look like? Well, he's perfectly sound. He has all his limbs, he can walk, and he can talk. So he hasn't changed at all? What's with the silence? He looks as cute as ever. Don't worry about that. Really? You didn't fail to offer an equivalent exchange in alchemy and end up transforming him into a repulsive monster? Where is he now? I want to see him. No need to rush. He just went to clean himself up a little. Clean himself up? He's probably nervous to see you all after so long. I'm sure he'll be right back, though. At that very moment, a voice I hadn't heard in what seemed like forever echoed throughout the room.
皆さんお久しぶりっす。お待たせしたっすね。つくも今のド復活っす。
How does he use his Himo Anima in battle? How does he use his Himo Anima in battle? His Himo Anima is bigger than him. Huh? That's it? Pretty lukewarm response to the return of a precious friend. Shirei, but why? Oh. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. I should have expected something like this after Danganronpa 2. After, you know who in Danganronpa 2. God damn it. Also, welcome in Emma, welcome in Bear. Alright. But it's still Megumi Ogata. Hey, come on. I'm not Shirei. You obviously are. I may look like Shirei, but on the inside, I'm Ima. I'm back, but in Shirei's body. What? What happened to Ima's body? This is absolutely bizarre. You're lying. Back, but in Shirei's body. Ugh. I thought you salvaged his parts, Yugamu, Shirei's body for parts to make the bioweapon. What is the meaning of this, Yugamu? Explain yourself, you degenerate butcher. The organs in Ima's body were a total loss, heart included. But thankfully, his brain was undamaged, so I rushed to salvage it. He popped it right inside of Shirei's body. Thankfully, it all worked out. You call this all worked out? But why'd you pick that body, of all the screwed up choices you could have made? I considered the option of placing his brain inside a capsule filled with artificial blood. But you wouldn't know how to react if Ima ended up just as a brain, would you? So I decided to reuse Shirei's repaired body. Why couldn't you just put Shirei's repaired organs into Ima? I'm still not sure how we should react. But in this form, he has limbs and he can walk. He also has an attached speaker that responds to electrical signals from the brain, allowing for the recreation of his voice. Personally, I think it was the best option. There's nothing good about it. He's cuter than he was before, so maybe this is actually a plus. And he's more compact and easy to use. Don't talk about our friend like he's an appliance. Ima, are you really my dear brother? Yes, I am.
ただいま過去。心配かけてごめんな。見ての通り、自分は無事だよ。
お兄ちゃん。お兄ちゃん。
Kako cried big heavy tears as she embraced Shirei's body. Kako, please. Everyone's watching. I was so worried. Ever since you went away, brother dearest, all this time. I thought I'd never be able to see you again. Kako, you silly girl. I'd never let that happen. But I'm sorry I worried you. It's all okay now. Welcome in, Tater. Hope you're having a good Friday. Ugh, oh man, what an emotional sibling reunion scene. If we're being real here, that's not really what this looks like. Ima, I'm sorry. This all happened because of me. It's fine. My darling little sister was protected, and that's what matters. This is hardly more than a scratch. A scratch? You have a whole new body. Oh, there's no need to take pity on me. I rather like this body, you know. I don't have to defecate or urinate anymore, so you could even say I'm evolved. Do you have to eat? And you can't have relations with girls, so perhaps you've lost the burning lust typical of a pubescent boy. Yeah, I have lost that too. That's the thing you're bummed about? Well, at least I didn't die. No matter how I look on the outside, I'm just glad to be alive. Are you playing a hentai game? This is not a hentai game. They just say weird things. That's just like how the writers of this game like to spew in comedy. It's kind of their shtick. And the fact that I was able to protect someone so important to me means I couldn't be more proud. Ima. I like your new body. It makes me feel reassured just looking at you. I think you look great. Your face doesn't match at all. You look way better than a freak like me. I almost want to get turned into Nico. I know you're trying to be supportive, but can you two dial it down? But if you're okay with this body, Ima, then that's great. Yes, I'm totally okay with it. Please treat me like the new Ima Tsukumo kindly. Hearing your adorable words makes me feel like it was worth working myself half to death. Experiences like this are rare. Disassembling a human body and transferring it into a completely different one. It's just so stimulating, so arousing. You only did this because you wanted a chance to play around with a human body, didn't you? Nevertheless, it's all thanks to you that I was saved. Thank you, Mr. Omokage. And an extra special thank you to you, Miss Kirofuji. Huh? Me? I heard you let the enemy absorb you in order to save me and the others. Not many people could do something so courageous. You're a real lifesaver. Oh yeah, I haven't thanked you for that. You saved my ass too, Nozomi. I'd like to offer my gratitude as well. Lady Nozomi, thank you sincerely. Oh, you don't have to do that. If you hadn't acted in the moment, we would have all been out of options. You didn't just save the ones who'd been captured, but the entire team too. Stop. You too, Takumi? You're exaggerating. Indeed, we owe everything to you, Nozomi, although I still say you were being entirely too reckless. But it all worked out in the end. We even got Ima back. Yeah, it's such a relief. By the way, I have something important to tell all of you. Something important? I wasn't just held captive, I also gained information on the invaders. For real? What kind of information? Well, can I tell you tomorrow? For today, I want to indulge our reunion a little longer. Don't go disappearing. This was the longest Kako and I have ever been apart. Oh, that's right. Okay, let's talk about it tomorrow. Yeah, go enjoy your brother-sister time. We will. Thank you. Oh.
皆さん、サンキューっす。
We saw Imo and Kako back to their rooms and then went our separate ways. Eventually, we all went back to our rooms. Hentai tell you? No, 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 no. No, no, not hentai.
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。
This is still a shock. I never imagined Imo would come back looking like that. But I'm glad he survived. That's all that matters. I'm so relieved it's making me tired. I think I'll be able to sleep soundly tonight. That night, I was able to sleep peacefully for the first time in what felt like ages.
「総員起床時間だよ」「最終防衛学園82日目の朝になりました」「今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Phew, I got some good shut-eye. It's got me feeling pretty refreshed. But watching the school announcement after seeing Ima makes me feel conflicted. Anyhow, I better get to the cafeteria. I still need to hear what happened to Ima while he was captured. If I had a nickel for every time Kodaka wrote my favorite character being transplanted, or correction, if every time I had a nickel for Kodaka wrote that my favorite character had their voice replicated and used to be said through a different body than their original body, I would have 2 nickels. Somehow, I would have 2 nickels. Oh. Maybe you need better best boys. I don't know what you're talking about. My best boys are fine. What do you like? Listen, it's just very specific things they go through apparently. Ima's procedure was really tough. It was my first time doing a brain transplant. Thankfully, it went well. I owe it all to the facilities in the biolab. I never imagined you'd reuse Shirei's body. By the way, the brain you see inside that body, originally it was just a decoration. Now it's unmistakably the real deal. It's Ima's real brain. It could have been perfectly happy not knowing that. Yeah, I think it's an adorable brain. And the consciousness inside of it has also something to tell us. We'd better go see him right away. Nekomaru fan in the wild? Oh no, I've created a fuck up. With those morbid words, Yukumo slunk off towards the cafeteria. Unfortunately, like, Nekomaru is cool, but he is not my best boy from DR2. The first nickel is from V3, Chapter 5. You know, there's a lot of things the original Ima and that character share in common visually, is, I guess, all I'll say about that. The dots can be connected. They're small, they're a gremlin. The purple hair transplanted their voice into a different thing. Twice. Twice Kodaka has done this to me. Is there anyone else out here? Kyoshika. Ima stuck as puntable? Shut up. You said Nigo specifically was puntable, not Shirei. Oh, shit. Sir Ima looks like a mascot, but his brain is still that of a young man. Ha ha ha, how wonderful. It's like looking at it like a kid, but having the mind of an adult. Speaking of childhood, in my youth, I was very attracted to stories about Kojiro Sasaki, the legendary swordsman. His mysterious blade, Monohoshi Zao, was my first love. What the hell is she talking about? Okay. Well, this is my life now. They still haven't updated his avatar, though. There's still hopium in my heart. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. All right, everybody. Eat a hearty meal to prepare for the next defensive battle. How do you use your Himo Anima? All right. Even though I know it's Ima inside that body, it's not the kind of thing I can get used to right away. Everyone, let me know if there's anything special you want to eat. I'll bring it to you. You ain't eaten? Oh, I'm quite all right. I don't really need food in this body. It's fine, really. I consider myself blessed to not have to deal with the inefficient processes like eating anymore. He's mega bummed about it. I'll eat enough for both of us. I'll take a rice bowl with fried fruit and an extra big dollop of fresh whipped cream. I want chocolate and something so tooth-rottingly sweet I'll forget I'm depressed. Okie dokie. With an enthusiastic response, Ima ran to fetch the food. Even if I know it's Ima inside that body, things still feel really weird. Lady Tsubasa, you mustn't judge others by their appearance. But you're exactly as stupid as you look. By the way, can you fight in that body, Ima? No, it's not possible. This body doesn't have any Himanima. So we can't use Ima during defensive battles anymore, even though he leveled up? If this was a game, players would be demanding their time and money back. I'm useless and unpopular, so no one would be complaining if it were me. We'll be fine, even if Ima's not there. I'll fight enough for both of us and kill heaps of invaders. Really? Oh, I could weep. There's such a touching thing for you. That's such a touching thing for you to say, Kako. I never even dreamed of it. Ima, were you listening? Shirei has high performance ears. Everyone, keep your spirits up. There's no point in lamenting what's already happened. We can't redo the past, so we'll just have to face forward and keep going on. I'll be moving to a support role, so I'll still be of some use to you. What do you mean? It'll be reassuring to have you there for us. That alone will drastically increase our fighting power. What do you mean I won't be able to hear fucking Dabansuna in battle anymore? God damn it. Now I want fried chicken rice bowl with the back fat and extra custard. Kako, aren't you overindulging? You'll lose your divinely slim figure. Forget that. What's the information you have on the invaders? Tell us already. Very well, I'll tell you all what I learned while I was captured. We're just not going to update his portrait. I'm not an idiot on the outside or the inside. People who call others idiots are the real idiots. Oh, no, I'm trying to get to Ato. It seems Ima has fully adjusted to his new body, but I don't think it's a look that I can get used to. A playable character who's no longer usable? If this was a mobile game, people would be calling for blood and refunds. Good thing this isn't a mobile game, huh? Yet. I wonder what kind of information Ima has on the invaders. If I was going to end up looking like that, I think I'd rather be dead. I'm still not used to how Ima looks, but for now, let's hear what kind of information he's obtained. Now's not the time for me to be chatting with a degenerate plebeian like you. Settle down and listen to what Ima has to say. I'm so glad Ima's well again. All this relief is making me hungry. Looks like there's no problem with Ima's reaction to his procedure. I'm glad he doesn't have any lingering effects either. Do you still have his real body? Well, if Ima's cool with this new form, I guess that's all that matters. Oh, don't mind an irrelevant nobody like me. Let's listen to Ima instead. How are you going to fight, support in a sim battle, whatever the fuck? As you all know, I was knocked out by the prisoner and taken away. The next time I awoke, I was in what seemed to be a lab. A lab. I had the feeling several days had passed and that I'd been hauled quite a distance while I was unconscious. There were many strange machines there. It just had that quintessential laboratory look to it. Several commanders in those strange masks came and went during that time. What were they doing there? All kinds of things, including the research and development of the school invaders. Research and development? The beings we call commanders and their troops are actually two entirely different creatures. The commanders are intelligent, like humans, but the troops have no intelligence at all. They're just creatures intended for battle, created by the commanders. How fiendish. Do they cultivate these from seeds? Creating life solely for the purpose of fighting. That's so cruel. From one point of view, humans are much better in terms of forcing people to fight. Nonsense. We're nothing like them. Don't associate me with those abominations. So, Ima, what happened to you in that lab? They were trying to learn more about us by extracting information from me. Just as we know very little about the invaders, they also seem to be largely ignorant of mankind. Huh? They don't know shit about humanity, but they're still trying to kill us all? Weren't they created by world death? That should mean they exist to exterminate humans, right? I don't really know. The fact remains, they wanted information from me. I guess that's also why they took Miss Mojito, but in the end, they couldn't get anything major out of her. So this time, one of the commanders fused with me and poked around in my memories. You even shared memories when you were fused? Apparently so. I don't know for sure how effective it was, though. But since I didn't know anything about the bigger picture here, it was all pointless. So then I was brought here while still fused so I could be used as a shield. I see. Maybe Shirei didn't tell us the truth in case of a scenario like this. In the event we got captured, we would be able to give the enemy any vital intel about our side. This clears that up. Now, what's this vital information you discovered? Yes, I'm getting there. I don't know if it's a side effect of the fusion, but I actually don't remember much of what happened over there, but I do remember a few fragments of the commander's conversations. Their conversations? You could tell what they were saying? That also seems to be thanks to the fusion. I can understand the invaders' language now. Seriously? That's hilarious. So, what did those bastards say? What did you hear? They were talking about their strategy to form 2 squads and attack 2 places simultaneously. 2 places. One target was Last Defense Academy. That attack was led by the commander that fused with me. The other squad was going to Second to Last Defense Academy. Why? Huh? Second to Last Defense Academy? Didn't they blow that shit up? But there's nothing left of it. Not since Nigo self-destructed to take out that insanely overpowered commander. There's nothing there now but a burnt field. Why would the enemy attack such a place? According to what I heard, they'd understand the secrets of their enemy. That's us, of course, if they searched for clues at the site of the other academy. Our secrets? They seem to think these secrets would lead to our defeat. They're that important? What are these secrets? Maybe we're all actually robots. Just call me Darume number 0 type Z. But there shouldn't be anything left at Second to Last Defense Academy, secrets or otherwise. The commanders all have mysterious powers, though. Maybe they're trying to do something with those. But what kind of power could find clues in a burnt patch of earth? They're just following a dead end. Haha, thank goodness the enemy is so dumb. I bet they're saying the same thing about you. But if there really is a compromising secret there, them finding it would be bad news for us. In that case, why don't we go there for ourselves? We can put together a task force. So we do the same thing as the enemy, split into 2 groups and have one go to second to last defense academy. I also think that's the best. We should definitely avoid any situation that would give them an advantage. The final battle is approaching, after all. Final battle? They're currently preparing to launch an all-out attack on the school. An all-out attack? It's being spearheaded by a commander they called the strongest and greatest of them all. It's the same exceptionally powerful commander that Takumi and the others ran into at the other academy. Huh?
2号が道連れにしたって言ってましたけど、あいつ生きてるっす。その時に負傷した傷の治癒に時間がかかってたみたいっすけど、もうすぐその傷も癒えて万全の状態でこの学園に攻めてくるはずっす。
嘘でしょ。化け物が。
匠君たちでさえまるで歯が立たなかったって言ってたよね。ああ、他の部隊長と比べ物にならない強さだったよ。
深くながら手も足も出なかったでござる。
あの時よりは私たちも格段に。
It also had an ability to give itself 99 shields. So unless, I mean, we have shield negating abilities, I guess. It's like a supreme commander sitting out at the very top of dozens of a dozen commanders. Supreme commander. Its overwhelming strength is enough to make other commanders tremble in fear. I was fused to one of them. I know that fear, so I know this really is their strongest and greatest warrior we're talking about. And that's who's going to lead the invader army in an all-out attack?
Yeah.
If the enemy discovers a weak point before the final battle, we will be beyond screwed. We have to make the first move before that can happen. So let's form this task force and go investigate second to last defense academy. Right, if we go now, we still might be able to make it. If the commanders do have powers that will let them get something from the wreckage, they won't be shy about using them. We should wait until they get the secrets of the special defense unit and then immediately steal them back. You make it sound so easy. It'll be a cinch. With me guiding you, everything will be a smooth sailing. He's really immersed in Shide's role. So, who's going to be on this task force? Are we doing another show of hands? No, I leave the member selection to your commanding officer. I'll choose a team that's properly balanced in terms of strength. Ima, that's still you in there, right? For now, we should prepare thoroughly. How about we sortie in 3 days' time, huh? Oh my gourd. When is the last time I heard the word sortie actually used? Was it just straight up Kantai collection? Damn. Is that okay? Shouldn't we go right away? I don't know what the enemy is planning to do in that burnt up field, but I can't imagine they'd be able to do anything right away.
No.
Our goal is to take back whatever they find, so going too early would be meaningless. It's practically a guarantee that we'll end up fighting. We're going to need to prepare for that too. Ima, I don't care what you do, just don't pick me, okay? Anyway, you have your orders for now, so hop to it. Dismissed. Don't pick me, I'm serious. And so, it was decided to dispatch a task force to the former site of the Second Academy. We all headed back to our rooms to prepare ourselves. The secrets of the special defense unit, huh? I have no idea what that could mean. But if they can put us at a disadvantage, we can't ignore it. We have to put a stop to the enemies from getting their hands on that information. I'm not sure if I'll end up as a member on the task force, but I better start getting ready just in case. We can hang out with Takemaru only and Darumi. Okay. I think I want to go out and explore because I need to get some resources. I'm pretty resource dry right now. Actually, can I even go out today? Because it said exploration can only be like a full day expedition. So will it even let me? Actually, before I do that, I need to check what resources I need. I'm mainly looking to craft... What is in the biolab crafting? It's just enhancements, right? We need science 4. Damn. Yeah, it would be good to get some more of these. Let's get another attack potion. An agility potion. And defense potion. And then probably another agility. Before we do that, though, let me go to the metal shop. I don't think the metal shop uses textiles and plants, but I'll double check because I want to get more shit here. Need my help? Of course you do. Yep. Okay. I need a lot of rock. I need a lot of rock. I'm still not convinced that these explosive mines would be very good, but mostly because I just don't really understand how enemies path. So I kind of don't want to fuck around and find out with that. Yeah, we're definitely going to want another spring trap. Spring trap is just so good for repositioning for free. So let's go out on an expedition to get what? Just rock. Prioritize rock and then textiles and then machines. Also, welcome, Ryan. Hope you're having a good Friday. Rocks and textiles, then can't go out exploring now. Fuck! Okay, yeah, that's what I expected. Damn it. Okay, well, what stat do we want to increase? Okay, well, there's actually a couple of books in the library that I haven't finished. I want to go finish some books. Read a book. I believe we finished both gym books. Yep. Social studies. Observation. I believe I finished this one. Yep. Okay, so we can do observation. Technology. Observation, technology. Or creativity. Observation, technology, or creativity. Observation, technology, or creativity. Let's do observation then. Observation. Tokyo Residential Complex Languages. I'll try reading this book today. Tokyo Residential Complex Languages. The official language of the Tokyo Residential Complex is Japanese, and there are not many who speak other languages. There are some eccentrics who learn English and French as a hobby. The number of people who can speak a foreign language is probably less than 0.1% of the population. The Tokyo Residential Complex is a cultural sphere built on just one language, but the world was not always like this. Crossing national borders would often mean an inability to communicate. There was also a mix of people who spoke different languages, even within the same country. People who would work hard to learn foreign languages at school or through courses in order to be able to interact with people from foreign cultures. People who speak a completely different language. That's hard to believe. Reading this book increased your observation by 5. Okay, I think I've woken up enough now that I'm not completely flubbing dialogue. At least not as often. And now we're gonna go out exploring, assuming the game lets me. Good job, gamer. Thank you. The coffee also... Well, maybe the coffee didn't help. Again, I don't really feel like coffee rushes. Looks like there's nothing left for me to do today. I'll go to bed early, so I'm ready for tomorrow. Probably more like the sugar in the coffee. I immediately hopped into bed and ended my day there. I also had a bit of my cake from yesterday as well, so that's also some sugar that's probably woken me up a bit.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園83日目の朝になりました。
You know, this game, if you were happening to take like Japanese 101 at the time, would be pretty good for practicing how to count to 100. You'd be able to just test yourself as like on the spot. Like, oh shit, how do you say that? I forgot how to do it though. Well, off to the cafeteria again. Oh, Takamata's outside. I would have volunteered for the task force if we were raising hands for it. I'm made for offense, not defense. I raided a rival gang meet all by myself once, you know? Of course, I creamed all those idiots. The only problem was I'd promised to do some fundraising as part of my volunteer work after, so I got stuck holding the donation box while I was soaked in blood. What a terrifying fundraising campaign. But it was worth the trouble. Everyone who passed by ponied up. How could they not? Just imagine this guy covered in blood asking you for money. Okay, that's everybody. Everyone, good morning. Looks like we're all here. Then I'll make my announcement. I've selected the members of the task force. You're full of energy this morning. Aren't mornings usually supposed to make you want to kill yourself?
Yeah.
I recharged plenty last night. Sir Ima, I didn't know you were rechargeable. Oh, whoops. So, who are the members? Yes, listen up. Time for the big announcement. Does it show Ima now as Shirei? It does, okay. I'm fine either way. A task force. Who will end up going, I wonder? I suppose we'd better listen to what Ima has to say. On a depressing morning like today, a girl just wants to watch some gory splatter movies. It seems Ima's carefully considered the members for the task force. Why don't we hear him out? I'm way better on offense than defense, so I'm cool with being on the task force. Ima's fully stepping into Shirei's role, isn't he? A noble like myself doesn't belong in some pissant task force. Someone of my caliber should always be on the front and center of the main group. Ima came up with the members for the task force. Looked like he really took the balance of skills into consideration. I'm enjoying the biolab, so I prefer not to have to go. Don't pick me. No matter what you do, do not pick me. I'm so serious. The task force, if you just need bodies, you can bring a useless hanger-on like me to... a hanger-on like me along. What is a hanger-on? Hate when games do that. End a dialogue, take 2 steps in other dialogue. Like, why just change the dialogues to other? Yeah, I think it's mostly to just break up things in case people want to like pause. Because while you're in dialogue, you can't like open the menu. So I think it's just like for if like people want to close the game quickly, they're not stuck in like a 20-minute dialogue scene. After taking into account the balance of strength, here are the team members going to second to last Defense Academy. Gaku Maruko, Nozumi Kirufuji, Shoma Ginzaki, Tsubasa Kawana, Kurarao Suzuki, Yugamu Omakage, and I've also decided to add myself. Huh? He didn't say my name. Wait a minute, why am I going? Forcing a noble like myself to go? What criteria did you use for your selection? Like I said, the balance of strength mostly, and as your commanding officer, my decisions are final. And if you don't comply, I'll detonate the bomb inside your body. I have that function now, you know. Stop, you're a bigger dick than the real Shirei. Anyway, I decided this lineup of members was the best choice after a long sleepless night of deliberation. Not that I needed sleep anymore. No more slumber parties for you. So, once again, our task force to investigate the remains of the other academy are as follows. Nozumi Kirufuji, Shoma Ginzaki, Gaku Maruko, Tsubasa Kawana, Kurarao Suzuki, Yugama Omakage, and myself. The remaining 6 of you will stay here and defend the school. It should take us 3 days to make the journey there and back. The ones staying behind are me, Eito, Kyoshika, Darumi, Kako, and Takemaru. So we're also not going to see how he works in combat because he's going over to the other academy. God damn it. Hold up. I just read his name. What happened to him? So he got captured by the invader that we captured and got taken to an invader camp. And then he was fused with another commander there because they share memories when they're fused. So they were trying to get information out of him. And then they brought him back while still fused with that commander to act as a shield. But Yugumu made a poison that was able to specifically affect the commander, although it seems to just affect anyone with Hema Anima. So after that, because he was fused along with the commander, the poison hit him pretty bad as well because their like DNA or whatever had fused a lot. So he was like really sickly and dying and would probably not be able to be revived because his DNA was changed from what DNA is in the Revivomatic system. And so Yugumo spent a day or two workshopping a solution, which was to transplant Ima's brain into Shirei's corpse that we still had. So that's the gist of it all. Understood. Leave the defense to us. I'm going to be separated from you again, Ima. It's okay, Kako. I'll be back before you know it. I'd rather be dead. You're on Team Takemaru then. We leave in 2 days, right? We'll have to get ready before then. Hey, how about we just forget about this idea? Who even cares about secrets? He's disobeying, Mr. Commanding Officer. Sir, blow his ass sky high, please. As you wish. No! Ima, you're scaring him with your jokes. I don't think he's kidding. If this ain't his first offense, he did stab me that one time. Hey, that's in the past now. I'll blow you up for real if you keep dwelling on it. I knew he was serious. Anyways, let's all work on our preparations. If we get attacked and caught off guard, while the others are away, we'll be in trouble. Stop being so anxious, or I'll make you go boom. You just want to blow people up, don't you? We had a very rowdy breakfast together, then went back to our rooms. So, I'm not part of the task force. I'll be staying here. Kind of disappointing, but if it was decided based on power balance, there's not much I can say. We'll have to defend this place with just the 6 of us, so I'm going to have to be extra prepared. The fact that there's an IRL thing where they're still practicing brain transplants is wild to me. If I would at least I understand the idea of it. It's funny, we were talking about this yesterday. I watched a Cold War video and they were talking about like this guy who was trying to do head transplants on dogs, and I was like, why would you do that? That has no functional purpose. Versus at least a brain transplant, like if you could somehow obtain an artificial body, or like even like a recently deceased person who perhaps died of reasons that were not related to like other bodily dysfunctions, like, and you could save someone whose body was like dying instead of having to do a bunch of other transplants, just do one riskier transplant. Like, I get it. Not to mention there's also just like actual brain surgery, like that is like actually helpful to people. Like I'm getting into my psych nerd a little bit here, but like there's I don't remember the name of the surgery, but one way to treat seizures in people is by the brain being cut in half, essentially. So I don't know if it's called the corpus callosum. Basically, the piece of your brain that connects the 2 hemispheres is like a signal. So for the right brain and the left brain to communicate. And sometimes there's an issue in the brain that can cause seizures, and the way to cure it is to sever that connection, which allows both sides of the brains to still function, now independent of each other. So sometimes people with their corpus callosum cut will like not be able to like perceive things like we would, because like even though the brain is not like literally split into like this is the language part of the brain, this is the math part, like it's not actually split like that, but like there's still areas that have like more specialization than others. There's basically going to be ways where like people with this brain cut will still function and be perfectly able to do stuff, but they, for instance, won't be able to perceive stuff on the left side of their body from their left side of the brain, technically, because like how the brains cross, etc. It's very interesting, actually. So there is definitely functional purposes to brain related procedures, but it's just very complicated, because that's kind of like the whole thing that keeps you alive. Minor issue if you fuck it up, we're gonna go out explore today, because we need to get some resources so we can hopefully have another spring trap for the next expedition. We want minerals. We want minerals and textiles. Does someone do minerals and textiles? Darumi. Plants and minerals and machines, BP and machines. Does someone do textiles and minerals? Textiles and minerals, anybody? Nope, but Kako does textiles and machines. And you do minerals and machines. Yeah, let's take the girlies out. Why not? Girly trip. Oh, actually, we're due for break. So actually, once I get out of this menu, we're gonna pause for break for a few minutes before actually starting the exploration. Yeah, let's pause here. I'm gonna get up really quick, run some ads, and then we will explore and try to get as much rocks as possible. So, be back in a few. Alrighty, gamers. Oh shit, the timing.
Yippee yippee Kariel for jam.
Welcome and bless. Thank you for the resub. We're back, gamers. Oh shit, I didn't want TP here. Fuck. Okay, well, we're here now. Welcome, gamer. Hope you're having a good Friday. I want rocks. I want to go somewhere new too. We have fire level 3, so we can go that way. So actually, you know, this is fine. We could have gone here, but good enough. Whatever. Can we get there an easier way? Oh, think we have pop. No, this is faster. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do 6. Let's do easy combat over difficult combat. Or medium combat, I suppose. Okay, we have a kind of weird team with us, so hopefully this combat is not going to chip us away faster than we can collect the resources we're out here for in the first place. You can one-shot that. Okay, yeah, so you can one-shot. Air Blade is probably the best move here for getting as much as possible. Oh, I can't go there. Okay, that's awkward. I just don't know if there's a way for me to hit everything that I want this turn. We'll see. For now... we'll go like this. We'll have you snipe this guy. Whoops, wrong one. Spirit Rain. If we could... It's always so awkward the way this ends up happening. We can do it like this though. I think you can still move up and yeah, do this. Okay, now we're fine. As long as we can one turn these, we're fine. We do want textile, so we'll go up. Looks like Invader, pick it up. Invader plushie. Okay, sure. We lost that, but we gained 60 textile. We want rock. It's a risky rock, but we want it. Gaku's acting weird. Interesting. Search the store. Fuck. That's a lot of damage. What's the level of this? Level 5? Okay. Let's just make it to the checkpoint then. Climb and get it up. Barely working motor. Yeah, let's get textile. Find a substitute for the mask. Got a paper bag. Are we gonna be able to come back up? I don't actually know. Just in case we can't, we're just gonna go straight through the fire. Next area, please. Let's get the checkpoint. That's level 4 fire. Is there any other checkpoints here that we should grab? There's one down there. Not a lot of rocks on the way, though. There's something up there with a lot of dangerous textile. So much textile here. That's great and all, but like, that's not what I need right now. Where am I? Oh shit, there's a checkpoint down here. Where does it lead though? Nothing specifically good, okay. That's level 4, so we can't get there. We could go there, I guess. Is there a checkpoint nearby that we can grab for that? I think that's closer. Not really, actually. We just have to go through kind of dangerous territory to get there, though. Let's go 3 down. Search inside. Oh, I recovered 3. Actually, fucking goated with the sauce. I guess we'll get medium textile. Follow animal tracks. Got broken fangs. This is great and all, but I would like other shit, please. Swim across instead. Red crystal fragment. We're going up there. Follow animal tracks again. We have to make it through the hellish textile lands. Explore the deck. God damn it. I just took the damage back that I just healed. We do want this rock. Let's try to get it really quick. Break it open. Got red ore. 1, 2, 3. We gonna go 3 to get this rock as well. Dig deeper. Blue ore. Inventory is full. Don't care. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Guess I'll go down. Polish it. Beautiful gem. Let's just go back around. Play in the sandbox. Nothing happened. Up. Make spicy curry. 50% rock chance. Oh shit, let's go. We're fucking gaming. Attack it. Chances of finding all materials. Ah, god damn it. 30 cloth. Get rid of the red crystal fragment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we'll go this way. Then 1. Okay, we're gonna have to take the textile risk. Play the game. Nothing happened. Okay, new area. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Oh, I can go through here. Never mind. One please. 1 please. Well this sucks. Guess we'll go collect the prize? Jump up and grab it. Kako took 5 damage. Holy shit. Also, welcome and Ghost. Hope you're having a good Friday. We'll replace the barely working motor. We'll get the present. Women's magazine. Let's do the mystery. Ask Ado about it. Don't eat it. Nothing happened. 6. It's just battle no matter what, huh? Is there any checkpoints nearby? Hello? Checkpoints? World have checkpoints? There's no way there's not a checkpoint somewhere here. That'd be crazy if there wasn't. Really? It's also just like all machine. Oh, there's checkpoints over there. What the fuck? But there's not a checkpoint on this side? Well. Time to make a grueling journey, I guess. I think we can handle a medium combat. I hope. You can one-shot. You can't do that. I mean, we'll just one-shot this. No one else can do that. Versus... Does this thing have flight or something? Why did that do so much damage before? Piercing... We'll do this. And we'll have you take out... Oh, whoops. That. Which gives you more damage. This inflicts bleed. Unfortunately, we can't do enough damage. If we do that, we'll be able to clear more enemies, but then we won't be able to do much after that. So I think we'll just place turret here and bleed this guy. This inflicts bleed, right? Oh wait, no. My other ability inflicts bleed. God damn it. Shit. I mean, we can owe Suzuki Nightmare then, just to stun it at least. Okay. So welcome in, AJ. Thank you for the belated birthday wish. Hope you're having a good Friday, gamer. And see how this goes. Yes, they attack the turret. But for the most part. Okay. That was acceptable damage to take, aka singular damage. Can you one-shot this? No, but good enough. Ignores armor when calculating damage. Yeah, that's what we want. Then we can step up. And then we can... Oh, Suzuki Nightmare! Okay, yeah, that was fine. We took and damage. Normal cloth. Replace this cloth, I guess. Well, let's take the fucking mystery. Don't eat it. Let's get the gift. Empty bread bag. Nice. Which way do we want to go? Not down. Okay. Yeah, we'll do simple battle then. Sure. Man, I'm not getting enough rock. This sucks.
まだ頑張れる
Ah, damn. Okay, well, that can one-shot that.
諦めないよ
So we'll do that.
いつでも行ける
Then we'll impact stab this thing twice because it ignores armor.
はあ出番だな
Oh, whoops, not side slash. Impact stab.
そこだやったい
Um,
つでも行ける
then we can side slash like such.
せい俺に任せろはあ
Take this thing out and then turn around and finish it off. Very easy, very simple. Is this a tactical RPG from the creators of Danganronpa? It is, and also the Zero Escape
やっ
creators.
たぞ
Okay, that was rock. Okay, actually, I'm taking that. Any amount of rock is W. Goodbye, paper bag. I need all the rocks I can get. I want more spring traps. This doesn't go anywhere, correct? Yep, okay. I'm gonna thank you for the follow. Play the school song. Grab a gramophone.
これ見つけた
90. Ooh. This is low priority, but we'll replace it with our singular machinery thing. Okay, no rocks here. Such is life. I'd rather get textile. Ignore the cloth. Nothing happened. Okay. Get Kako to chant a spell. Plus textile chance. Okay. Medium combat, let's not. Get away from the bomb. Move 3 spaces forward. W! Oh, that's the wrong way! Fuck, never mind! Unless there's a checkpoint here. Smile? No, there isn't. Fuck, okay. No, we want to go back. But, we have to... Oh my god, Kurara, what the fuck? We're stuck in a one-way, huh? This sucks. Put some materials in it. Lost pebble. Got scrap parts. Oh. Fuck. God damn it.
見つけたわよ
Biggest L. Give it a... No, take it with its accessories. Every time you give it a proper burial, it fucks us over.
見つけたわよ
No, we don't want the red crystal fragment. Motherfucker. So we have to loop all the way... Wait, where... How do we get back? What's the way back? Oh, now it's letting us go backwards. Yes. Take me back home. Country roads. Chase down the bird. Rainbow feather.
やったぞ
90? Ooh. We'll replace the broken fangs. 6? Fuck it. Dismantle a large clock. Battle.
やったぞ
Alright. 60. Get rid of the scrap parts. Alright, what kind of battle? Oh, this is bad. Okay. Only that one enemy loaded, and I was like, oh, this is fine. And then the rest of the enemies loaded, and I was like, oh, this sucks. So, hey, Kako. How much damage can you do? Ooh, you can do 6 damage to that guy? Kako, my beloved. Wait, what? Was I wrong? Why does it do different? Oh, because you have to move. Oh, that's funny. I just assumed it would always show you the best result possible. Board game plus tactical RPG, actually interesting. Yeah, instead of like the Danganronpa gameplay you're familiar with, between the VM sections, it's you can do stuff like this. Like this is part of free time. I chose to do this as one of my free time events. To go outside and do combat. Because I need to collect resources so I can make materials so I can have better battle items. A lot going on in this game.
いつでも行ける
We'll start impact stabbing our way through this. Just wanted to touch grass. Correction, I really want grass so that I can use it to make things that will help me stop touching grass, aka stay inside the school. Well, I fucked myself a little bit like this, huh? Okay. Then we can move up and do this. Unfortunately, our position now is really fucking awkward. I guess we'll just set up a turret. Oh, Suzuki Nightmare! Turret edition! Actually cool, actually kind of like RPG I would want to play. Yeah, the gameplay is actually pretty developed too. It feels simple at first, but it's actually much more complicated once you get into it. Yeah, that's actually kind of useful. First of all, let's snipe this thing. And then we'll go over here and impact stab. Then side slash. Then side slash. Oh, unfortunate. Okay. Well, actually, we can just homicide this. Oh, shit. I almost dropped my mouse. Holy fuck. I flicked it a little too hard and went flying. Okay, we're good, though. Did my DPI get fucked up? No. Okay, we're good. Pebble. We take pebbles. We need rocks badly. 60, get rid of a large... We are going to need some gear afterwards, so we'll get rid of the broken fang, I think. Okay, we're going that way. Any rocks on the way? Oh shit, there do be rocks on the way. I don't want to get hit though. Play a school song over it. Got a gramophone. 90. Okay, we'll replace our large gear. We'll go right. Look inside. Cassette. Don't want that. We'll go up into the fire so we can get our gift. Free item. Mini LCD. Okay. Then we can get our rock. Beloved rock, please don't fail me. Take a blue glowing rock, take a yellow rock. Let's take a yellow rock. Power stone. 60? W, okay. What do I want to replace? Let's just replace our shittier rock. Okay. Now we got a checkpoint. Let's end exploration. Oh, we finally made it out. Okay, we got a good amount of rock. I'm happy. We might be able to even craft 2 springboards. That would be really nice, if possible. Springboards are so nice for the action economy. It's ridiculous.
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこう。
Wait a fucking second.
じゃあ
Wait a fucking second. I'm sorry. I just looked over at my fucking sub points and I realized that Buzz, you didn't subscribe at tier 1, you subscribed at tier 3. What the fuck? Thank you. Holy shit. Me when I have critical thinking skills completely in the trash. What the fuck? Holy shit. How the fuck did I miss that? I was like, why are my sub points different? What the fuck happened? Late to the party? I didn't notice either. I may have stupid brain. Anyways, what the fuck? Thank you so much, Buzz. Holy fuck. Fucking insano mode. Phew, already time to sleep. Day 83 is done then. At the end of our time at this, or the end of our time at this school is getting closer. But we still have some huge hurdles to overcome before we make it to day 100. Namely, the final battle, an all-out attack led by that monstrously powerful Supreme Commander. Can we really defeat an opponent like that? I shouldn't be acting weak. We will win. I refuse to lose. Then we'll all go back to the complex. Kato is waiting for me there. I'll figure it out somehow. As I was talking myself up, I slowly fell asleep. Boom, boom.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園84日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人
16
類の
days
ため
remain.
観覧神君
Just 2
なん
weeks
の
out,
その
basically.
野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を
守り抜こうね。So welcome to Numi. I'm sorry you're disappointed. First things first, go off to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably waiting there. I hope it's nothing too major. But regardless, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Friday. Alright. Oh shit. This game's still fucking... I can't tell when I'm alt-tabbed. Stealth alt-tab. Ima's not there. Oh, he's here. Just fucking... Oh, Ima. Oh, Ima. It's the same for Hiroko too. I'm so sad. I am really shocked that they still haven't addressed Hideko or Sheree for that matter since the disappearances. Hey there, Sumino. Wahaha, how lucky you get to see me first thing in the morning. Just kidding. I just wanted to try pretending to be Sheree. No more iffy jokes, please. It's too weird with you looking exactly like him. Putting a happy smile on your face in a gloomy battlefield is an important part of my job. That's why I'm pretending to be Ima, who's actually dead. I thought it would help lighten the mood. I told you to knock it off. As you wish. Well then, I'll be heading off to the cafeteria. He is joking, right? Better be. Better have not actually killed off Best Boy. Good morning, everyone. We're all here, right? If anyone is sleeping in, the rest of you will take responsibility for them. I'll blow you all sky high. What the hell? He's more of a tyrant than the real Shide. You're kidding around a little too much, Ima. Anyway, today's day 84. Just 16 days until day 100. The end's almost in sight. Pop quiz, Kyoshika. How many days are left? Sir Takamaru just stated that. 84, I believe. We can't let our guard down yet, though. That goes double for the second-to-last Defense Academy task force. And the enemy's all-out attack is approaching too, with that super strong Supreme Commander leading it. Whatever. This time I'll tear that strongest and greatest warrior apart. Or maybe you'll be the one getting torn apart again. But if we can just survive the last all-out attack, we can win this war, right? Yeah, that's exactly what we're going to do. We'll make it work somehow. With an amazing team like this one, we're sure to get an amazing outcome. But what happens on day 100? What's the secret plan to save humanity from the world death? Have you been enjoying the game so far? I've been really enjoying it. Yeah, again, minus the early like stream 2 Tsubasa puking persuasion bullshit. That was awful. Minus that, it's been really interesting. I've been like intrigued. Like I've been like, damn, I wish I could keep playing this session because I want to keep seeing where it's going. Very, very hooking. And I'm excited. They're building up a lot of stuff and I'm curious to see how they do it because a lot of this stuff is kind of more in Uchikoshi side of things. And so far everything's been very like Kodaka based, if that makes sense. But they're cooking up some big like Uchikoshi plot twists. So I'm curious to see what they've got ruminating in the back. I'm just a worthless maggot face, so I can't even imagine. Maybe a powder that gets us all high as hell will rain down and everything will be all better. I don't think that's it. How to stop a widespread global catastrophe from this school? It's a complete mystery, isn't it? Maybe whatever's in the defense room will help? There's no sense in dwelling on things that we can't understand. We just have to vanquish the evil ones. Let's forget about day 100 for today and focus on tomorrow's task force operation. We're going to prepare exhaustively throughout the day. Same goes for those of you staying behind. Yeah, of course. After that, we finished our breakfast and then went back to our rooms. The task force leaves tomorrow. I'm worried about everyone who's going, but those of us left behind have to have our work cut out for us too. We only have half of our defenses after all, if there were an enemy raid. That's why I'd better prepare as much as I can while everyone is still here. Free time. So it's more Uchikoshi now. So I would say like it's not anything major yet, but there's a lot of setup for Uchikoshi kind of plot lines. You know, we've got the hints at parallel universes. We've got the hints of like people and like how's the word? People with false appearances, I guess, is like very VLR based. The whole Kamakura General Hospital thing is very reminiscent of 999. Like a lot of the end game plot is being set up like a big Uchikoshi, like you know how the entirety of like 99 or the Zero Escape series is like this big like you know plan like multi-decade spanning plan. It feels like they're setting up something really big like that, but with like Kodaka writing in terms of the daily stuff going on, and the plot twists are also like very Kodaka for like the within the school. Okay, first let's go to the metal shop. I would like to see if I can craft 2 spring traps. If I can't, we'll figure out from there what I want to do. Okay. Definitely want a spring trap. Fortunately, that's more expensive. Okay, that makes sense. I think having 3 spring traps is a fair trade-off. I don't think it's worth going out and exploring today. Because we can also craft more fences, which would be nice. Like another metal fence. Or electrified fence, sorry. Would be really good. We can even get more. Just the free stun is just so strong. Let's get more fence as well. Just regular fence. This should be enough. You know, fuck it. We'll make one of these explosive mines just to try it out. I don't expect to want to really use it, but let's just have it in the back. Oh, I didn't want to go to the rec room. I wanted to go to the, what is it? Not the biolab. Or was it the biolab? No, it is the biolab because that's where you make the potions and stuff. What medicine shall we concoct today? Definitely agility potion and attack potions are pretty useful to have extra. Defense potion, not as much, I would say. So let's craft more attack and agility. Oh, just attack. Okay, well, that's fine. We're missing plant now. Okay, I see. We've really drained ourselves of resources, but that's good. Let's go to the training room and see if we can upgrade some stuff. Probably not too much, honestly. We've S-ranked everything. It's interesting because people who want to romance others are stuck with only 4 females, no males, and it might not even be the female you want. It's just so weird to me that they didn't do all routes for all the students. Really look forward to the story though. I feel like, at least, I don't know, the writing of this game makes me like feel like there's not that same motivation like in Danganronpa to hang out with your favorite before they die. Like in Danganronpa, it very quickly establishes like, hey, your favorite can die any chapter here, so if you want to learn the most about them, spam the shit out of their free time events, right? Versus this game gives you a lot of options for free time events, and it also feels like I've been spreading out my free time events pretty evenly because I want to like level stats. Like there's incentive to hanging out with people that's not just I like them. So I've been actually spreading it pretty evenly across the board. Said I can't romance the ones I want, especially Ato. Is there any... I don't know. I haven't I haven't assumed that there were any like super romantic plot lines. Although I guess 4 female roots. Okay, no. Well, hushy hushy, because that's I don't want to know that. I don't want to know that. Who do I need the most upgraded? +1 move. I wish this would give me more turrets. What if I upgrade it and see if it gives me more turrets? Fuck it. Let's see. Give me another turret. ×2 voltage gain. Damn. Oh, these are starting to use cost resources now. Shit. Well, let's upgrade our impact stab. I think. Ooh, that's a lot of BP, but I want to see if it also gets a shit ton of damage at the end. +1 attack. Yeah, we have to be level 4 though, and 9,000 BP. Holy shit. Damn. Recovers 1 HP. Yeah, let's upgrade our buff so it gets more voltage when we use it. And let's upgrade this too. Who else is like low on upgrades? Shoma, really? Oh, it's because, I mean, his build is kind of like fine to be low level. Who else am I using a lot? Kako. Target range +1. This would be really nice to have extra range on. Sure, she has Hellfire, yeah. Although I haven't used it yet. It's like basically just like a I need something to die this turn. I don't care what happens to Kako button. Spirit Rain's range is also really far anyways, so we'll just leave it like that. Because we're pretty low on BP. So with that, what do our stats look like? We're definitely not going to be able to get enough resources. To craft some more stuff in 1 exploration, I'm pretty sure. I mean, like, we can try, I guess, but, like, our resources are pretty drained. Like, how much fucking would we need to make another spring trap? That's, like, the only thing I would want to make again. 3, I mean, like, it's possible, I guess. If I only filled my inventory with machine and rock. Is it worth not raising my stats? Wait, actually, before I do that, is there a requirement for level on that? No, but there might be later. However, that doesn't really matter right now. So I guess we might go on another expedition, actually. Because our stats right now are pretty okay. We've been neglecting expeditions a little bit. We really need minerals and machines. So we'll take Ato. Minerals and machines. Textiles and machines. Plants and textiles. We are kind of low on plants, so I guess we'll take someone with plants and machines. Someone have plants and machines? Maybe not. You're plants and minerals. So that's actually fine. Although you're kind of useless in combat, so I don't know if I want to take you. For this purpose, at least, it's kind of useless. Textiles and machines. Oh, whoops. Minerals and machines. Minerals and machines. Plants and... Does anyone else do plants? You do plants for some reason. You do plants. You do plants and textiles. Sure, we'll take you, Gomu. What a bizarre squad.
行くわよ。
But I really do need some resources right now. Okay, we are hard for like minerals and desert coast. I don't know. Let's go to Forest North. We haven't been there in a while. You know, it makes sense. There's a lot of plants in the forest. I don't know what I expected. Look around. Got a pumice stone.
これ見つけたわよ。
Is there any places I can travel up out of this area? Any directions I can go for a new area? Down here. Yeah, we'll go down there then. So, you know, let's fucking do difficult plant. Why not? Eat some of the fruits. Chance of finding all materials 30. W. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just do 2. Try to jump, or try to outrun it. Go back 3 spaces. Damn. Textile it is. The legendary thief black tie mask? God damn it.
これ見つけたわよ。
There is not rock on either of these paths, huh? Where does that put me here? Plant? Sure. Yank it right out. Large turnip. Too many plants right now. Gonna need less plants. Jump out of the way. Stop taking damage! Holy shit. That's bad. Yank it. Eat the blue fruits. Got blue fruit.
拾っておくよ。
Fire. Next area, please. Whoa. Okay, this is good. Probably. Where the fuck is a checkpoint, though? I would like a checkpoint in here. There's one to our left. There is the one to our left. Okay, understood. Let's start the journey. Look for intact pieces of glass.
やったぞ。
Let's do difficult minerals. Avoid the pain. Thrust a hand in anyway. Holy shit, -8?
これ見つけたわよ。
Bro, what the fuck? Let's do 1. Let's not get blown up.
拾っておくよ。
1, 2. Let's do 2. Play the tape. No, you are not the one supposed to recover HP.
これ拾っておいたよ。
1, 2, 3, 1. I have to risk it. Does this connect back? Okay, it does. Look around. Got pumice stone.
やったぞ。
Wait, no. We want to get rid of anything textile, probably, yeah. Artificial rose. Yeah, we'll take the risky one. Aim for the heavy-looking gem. Shit. This sucks. Put on the mask. Move 3 spaces in a random direction. W? E. Take a blue glowing rock. Or callium.
これ見つけたわよ。
Nice. Textile, that. We're not prioritizing plant right now. So get rid of the blue fruit. Let's go up. Grab this.
珍しいものね。
Coating. Beautiful, never punished. Get rock. Dig deeper. Got blue ore.
これ拾っておいたよ。
Let's get rid of one of the pumice stones. Kind of need to get more machine though now. Kind of low on machine. Let's go up. Up, never mind. We don't got that choice. Oh shit. Rats, rats, we are the rats, celebrating yet another birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. Michael, such a good boy this year. Snake pass before I can move on. Nothing happened.
Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Okay.
Oh, my birthday song.
Wait, no. What are the lyrics?
Leave an offering. Lost blue ore. Shit. That's annoying. I know I did that to myself. Philosopher's Stone! Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Fucking monumental find, actually. Avoid the pain and leave it alone. Rats, rats, we are the rats, celebrating yet another birthday bash. Like it. It's your outfit today. Okay, fucking goddamn it, she's dead.
拾っておくよ。
Satin. We don't want this. Well, she's down. That sucks. Give it a push. Got silver ore.
これ拾っておいた。
90. Ooh. Let's get rid of one of our 30s. Okay, we need to go get some machines. We are the rats, rats, rats. We are the rats, celebrating yet another birthday bash. Dismantle a computer. How long did you make this clip, bro? It's the full song. Bear made sure that it was the full song. I don't think we need this much rock anymore, so we're gonna replace that. Inspect the hole. Okay, we heal. We are the rats, celebrating yet another birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. Michael, such a good boy this year. Nice. Rare metal. Ooh. Birthday bash. The birthday today. I think I would rather do easy combat with one person missing. Coming in the future, played 100 hours. They cook so hard. It's burning the sun. I'm excited. I'm excited to get to the real meat of the story. Yeah, so you're not here. Well, good thing we have Ato here to just execute everything. Another birthday bash. Michael. It's on its way. Michael, such a good boy this year. Go like this, and then this will kill you with the twisted whip. This is a high DPS party. Actually, Ato, you can just judge. Or sorry. Oh wait, shit, no you can't. Fuck. Okay, hold on. I can do this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did not mean to turn myself. Well, now I'm disoriented as fuck. Lamau. Oh. Nope, nope, nope. Go backwards, bro. You ever just get bored and just learn to play Sweden from Minecraft? I am not that musically gifted. I could never. Asphalt. We don't need this. It's actually impossible to spoil everything, but no spoilers. You know, you say that, but, fans of these games always find ways to surprise me in that aspect. Dispensing tray. You don't have any HP to recover, you bitch. Okay, let's go to play the school song. Gramophone. Okay, big. The Philosopher's Stone is already... Yeah, no, we can just get rid of... 30 scrap. I think it's 180. No, I think we get rid of one of the large turnips. Because I really don't know if we're going to have enough machines for this. We're cutting it kind of close. Can I see my menu of, like, my total points? Okay. We should have enough now. We're gonna have so much rock by the end of this. So let's just get to a checkpoint. We succeeded in what we came here for, which was to get enough to make another springboard. Dispensing tray. Okay, I recover HP. That's good. You can just end exploration on the menu. Yeah, but I'm just on the way. I like to see if I can get something extra out of it. Improve anything else I get. High temperature nuclear reactor. Like that. Holy shit. We'll replace our scrap parts for that one. W. Easy combat will be fine. Actually, maybe I should have gone to the higher combat to see if it would give a better reward, but whatever. Ato, you are so chilling right now. Let's go there and execute. And you can just fucking own everything. God, Yugamu is so good. It's been so long since I actually used him, but he's so good. Okay, wicked. 30 cotton. Oh, that's our best resource, unfortunately, so nope. Huh. I want to try for that hard rock, though. So we're gonna do this combat. Okay. Let's start executing. Start scooching our way over. You can whip. And take out this shit. God, you're so good. And then you can just finish this fight. Oh, whoops. No, no, no. Let's not troll. Now we can side slash. This is a pretty good trio. We're even missing Kurara. Probably Kurara's not doing anything. Try to get Tsubasa upgraded later. I would not like to be backseated. It doesn't really matter anyways. Like, I've gotten all S ranks on the battles except the most recent one because that's the one where they kind of have your tower damaged already. So I was like, whatever, fuck it, ignore it. Ignore it and move on. Battle? If I still get the scrap parts from it?
行くぞ。
No, we'll just do the standard. The standard shebang with this guy. Ah, shit. No, aim up.
これはどうだ。いい死にざま。まだまだ。実験させてもらうよ。
Pretty sure he can actually just clear the entire board right now.
やってくれるね。
Basically, but for simplicity's sake, we'll air slash.
そこだ。
He could solo it, but faster to do it with Takumi.
拾っておくよ。
Game's also easy just saying she's great from insane mobility. I know. I use her to go fucking dashing around the field. I would just prefer not to be backseated. Gramophone. Nice. Get rid of the radio cassette player. We have one more shot with this thing. Take it apart. Nah.
拾っておくよ。
Scrap parts. Alright, that's good enough. And exploration.
そろそろ帰る。
One more spring trap. Alright. We are gonna be good on rock for a good while now. Well, if anything, actually, rock is not gonna matter because we're gonna be limited by other resources instead.
総員就寝時間だよ。
Rock is never gonna be our issue in crafting for a
があ
while.
るかわからないから
Assuming
休めるうちに
we're
しっ
gonna
かり
have some
休んでお
crafting to
こ
do
う
soon.
ね。
It seems like we're gonna have some
お
battle
やすみ
days
なさい。
pretty soon. Do wonder how they're gonna handle the second academy though. I wonder if we're gonna take over someone else there. Because Ato's staying here as well. Oh shit. Day's already done, huh? The task force leaves tomorrow. Then we'll be split into two. The team going to second to last defense academy is Nozomi, Shoma, Gaku, Tsubasa, Kurara, Yugamo, and Imo. Okay, thank you, game. I was just thinking about this. Like, who do we main character here? Probably Nozomi? But that also feels like risky because she's like, you know, the most mysterious character in terms of like she's not supposed to be here. But they'll probably do like some unreliable narrator shit or something. That leaves 6 staying behind. Me, Eito, Kyoshika, Darumi, Kako, and Takemaru. I'm still a little worried, but I'm sure things will be fine. We've always managed before. I guess I'd better sleep for now. I lay in bed and closed my eyes, falling asleep. That's a recent memory, huh? Karuwa? Why do the invaders have you? No, that's not right. That's... Nozomi, what the fuck? Why did they change her hairstyle? Are you having premonitions now? Are you becoming Kako?
違う。しちゃダメ。助けないで。行け。君だけでも。逃げて。
キリウジ。
I jolted awake and heard myself screaming. It was still dark outside. My whole body was rife with exhaustion. It was like I'd been on the battlefield until mere moments ago. Why did I have a dream like that? It was different from my earlier dreams of Karuwa. It had no connection to any past memories. It was just a nightmare, an incredibly vivid one at that. Ugh, I'm drenched in sweat. Take a shower, bro. Huh? Who's here this late? Ghost boy? Oh, maybe someone heard me screaming and came by because they were worried? Show me the ghost boy. It'll be kind of awkward if I woke somebody up. Idle thoughts crossed my mind as I opened the door, and the moment I did, there was a voice verging on a scream. Okay, not. Takumi, it's horrible. Tsubasa, what's wrong? It's here. I saw it. The invader covered in undying flames. Oh, shit. Okay, it is my boy, indirectly. Pukes? Shush. Silence. Ooh, frog. So once we get out of this dialogue sequence, we are due for break. So we will take break then.
さて、学園生活も残り15日だね。その先には人類の救済と
Just
繁
15
栄が
days.
待ってるよ。すべてはみんなにかかってるんだ。希望を胸に残りの日々を戦っていこうね。人類万歳！特防隊万歳！ 最終防衛学園万歳!
How long did it take Shrey to record all this shit, man? Oh, we're just in the war room. It's not just Takumi now. Tsubasa's also seen the strange invader. Huh, so Takumi wasn't making it up. Why would I lie? Yeah, like, half of the people here at this point have had fucking, like, weird visions or seen weird shit. Like, just, that's, like, the normal at this point. I like to imagine every scene she just actually pukes, but no one talks about it. I really hope not. I don't think her, like... I don't think her esophagus could handle that. So this specter appeared in the parking lot. Yeah, I couldn't sleep, so I figured I'd do some maintenance on the school bus and went over there. And there it was, standing in front of the bus, floating and swaying there like a ghost. Ugh, you're freaking me out. Wow, I wish I could have seen it. I want it to tell me what's going on the other side. I got so scared my legs gave out from under me. I barfed a bit too, but I already cleaned that up. Not necessary detail. What was it doing in the parking lot? Obviously, it was trying to destroy the school bus and sabotage our efforts. But the school bus was fine, wasn't it? Yeah, I checked it all over, but nothing was broken or malfunctioning. You must have gotten there just in time, Lady Tsubasa. Bravo. Maybe, but if that invader really was trying to destroy the school bus, would it really stop without putting up a fight? It didn't even try to attack me. It just vanished like a wisp of smoke. I feel like it wasn't even hostile to begin with. But if it's an invader, it's a foe all the same. That's true, but what if it's the other way around? What do you mean, Kako? Maybe this apparition wasn't in front of the bus because it was trying to destroy it. Maybe it actually wanted to protect it. Huh? Why would an invader protect our school bus? And what would it be protecting it from? I just offered up one possibility. Not a very good one, if you ask me. Alright, shut up, Gaku. I'm sure we're all very bothered by the mysterious invader, but I'm more concerned about Miss Kawana's leg. Her leg? Did something happen? Oh, yeah. I twisted my ankle a little when I fell down. I'm sure it's no big deal, but... Was it your left ankle or maybe your right ankle? What are you going to do with that information? But Tsubasa's part of the task force, right? Can she make it with her leg like that? It'll heal if she dies and gets revived. I have to die because of a sprained ankle? Absolutely not. I'm too scared. I can replace it with a high-performing prosthetic for you, as long as you don't mind having this one chopped off. I mind, but we can't send someone with an injury on the task force. Nozomi? Is something wrong? Oh, it's fine. It's nothing. Nozomi, you gotta stop doing this. I wonder what's wrong with her. She seems so down. Did something happen? That might have just been a dream, but I have a feeling I shouldn't ignore it. If something happens, it'll be too late for me to regret not taking this chance. Tsubasa, will you switch out with me? Huh? This mission to the other academy will almost definitely end in a fight. It's dangerous for you to go with an injury. Plus, you'll heal faster if you stay here. I'll go in your place. That would help if it's okay with everyone else. Takumi, switch with me, bro. I'll stay here. This doesn't concern you. Switching out members, huh? That may indeed be the best option. Understood. Then I ask you to take Miss Kawana's place on the task force, Mr. Sumino. Sorry, Takumi. It's all good. Don't worry about me. Seriously, don't worry about him. He's only interested in sniffing around after Nozomi. Hey, I am not. That said, it's true that I'm worried about Nozomi. First I had that dream, and now she's looking weirdly gloomy. She's not just a little down. She doesn't look well at all. Takumi, if you're really going, at least take this in exchange. What's this? A drone? Yeah, I made a small recon drone. I thought it would be useful for scouting the area. It'll definitely be handy, thanks. Well then, why don't we start heading out? Are we done talking about that flaming invader? Of course I'm concerned about it, but it doesn't seem like we're going to think our way out of this situation. Those of you who are staying behind, be very wary of it, alright? Right, got it. Then the operation begins. Task force, get to the parking lot and on the double. Everyone, be careful. Remember, there's no revival once you're off school grounds. If you die, that's it for you, got it? Don't need to make a point of it. Parting with all of you is difficult, but I wish you the best. Our secrets, I hope you all hear about them when you're back. We've got this. See you guys. In the end, we didn't find out anything about the incident with the flame invader, but for now, we have to head out. I'll go to the parking lot. Nozomi, what is it? Oh, sorry. I was just spacing out for a minute. It's almost time to go. We'd better go to the parking lot. After speaking in an overly bright manner, Nozomi left the war room. She really is looking in pretty bad shape. I think taking Tsubasa's spot was the right choice. Bon voyage. We'll probably be all dead by the time you get back. If things get dangerous, you should think of me. My inspiring visage will fill you with hidden strength. Oh. Please be careful and watch over Ima for me. Leave the school to us. We'll defend it to the very end, even if it costs us our lives. I'm really sorry for all the trouble talking to me. At least get some use out of the recon drone, okay? Wait, did I ever make the spring trap? Oh, shit. Don't do anything stupid if you're in danger. If you guys get wiped out, we'll be screwed over here, too. Can I go make that? Oh, I can. Let's fucking go. Okay. Almost forgot the entire point of my expedition. No! My spring trap! I worked hard to get the resources for that. God damn it. Oh. Then we will head over to the parking lot in a few minutes after break, gamers. God damn it. I can't craft my trap. Well, I guess for maybe the last battle. Quote unquote last battle. Oh, okay, but yeah. I'll be back in a few minutes and then we will continue over to second to last Defense Academy. BRB. Alright, gamers. I return. Let's get fucking into it. I still want to know how Ima is going to help. Everyone all ready? We're departing right away.
Oh.
Tsubasa not here this time, so who's going to drive this thing? I've got it covered. I used to drive the women in my neighborhood around for their night work. You have way too much life experience for someone your age. How are you going to hit the pedals? It's true, not many people can say they've been mascots before. I don't think that's what he's referring to here. I'm a little worried about leaving Kako, but I have to trust her to handle herself now. I really think I think going back there is pointless, but I guess my hands are tied. I can't think of a worse move than intentionally going into enemy territory. Hello, Miles. Welcome in. Thank you for the resub. Hope you're doing good. I will do everything in my power to be as useful as a garbage can possibly be. I was actually hoping to develop a new drug, but I guess I can enjoy a bus ride with you cuties instead. I can't tell what his game is. I never imagined we'd be going back to second to last Defense Academy. What do you suppose is hidden there? 10 months, yippee! Closing in on a year. That did also, I came to the realization, while I was working on rebrand stuff, that I was also gonna want to change my sub badges. So in the eventual future, when that does switch over, there will be new sub badges and everything. Okay, let's get going. Nozomi, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. It's nothing at all. Let's go. Seriously, what's with her today? She keeps doing this thing where it's like, oh, fuck. I'm fine, actually, though. I know I look like shit, but trust me, bro. Like... Come on. How do you hit the wheels, sir?
車酔いしやすいタイプなんだよ。
貧乏人のくせに
Damn.
貧乏と車酔いは関係ねえだろ。
今さんは第二防衛学園の場所が分かってるんですか？
川名先輩にカーナビ入れてもらったんでノー問題っす。あとはその指示通りに進めば。
Okay. What the hell, man? Lay off the brakes. I freaking hit my head. What is it? Don't tell me that's invaders. Oh no, that's not it. It's Moko Mojiro, but for real this time. Ima, what's the matter? Look at that. Ima pointed out the window. That's... When I turned to look in the direction he was pointing, all I saw was a cityscape of wreckage. No, that wasn't it. Immediately after I saw that, Ima was talking... that Ima was talking about, I let out an involuntary cry. Huh? Is that... Show me what it is already. No way. But who? For now, let's get a closer look. Yeah. We all rushed off the school bus. Ghost boy? Once we got closer to it, all of us were at a complete loss for words. We hadn't been mistaken, laid out there on the roadside. It was a blackened mummy. The end result of someone having their hemo anima sucked out. This thing on the left, it's kind of covered by chat. There's this thing on the left. Can I... I can't gallery it. Well, it's some, like, belt-looking thing. And this is definitely, like, a... like, our uniform when we use Hemo Anima. So, I guess this could be Moko's body. Could also be some other person's body that we never even knew about? Question mark?
部隊長の誰かがここで殺されたってことか。いや、違う。
違うって何が？
部隊長じゃない。この死体は。
There's one of us.
静原だ。
Really? Okay, I did completely forget about Hiroko. I'm not gonna lie. I did kind of forget about Hiroko. How do you know? What? As in that friend of yours that went missing? Wait a moment, please. How could this be Hiroko? No, I think Mr. Sumino might be right.
その周辺に落ちてるものをよく見るっす。そのメガネもあっちの
Oh, I didn't see the glasses. That's a yeah.
静原が身につけてたものと一緒だ。あいつの。
Oh, it's her choker. That's what it was. It can't be. No, I'm afraid it is, as much as it pains me to say it. But why? What happened to her? Duh, it's the invaders. They killed her. But even if that's true, what kind of invader? For someone as strong as Miss Shizuhara to end up like this. Hey, we don't know much about this girl, remember? What kind of person was she? She's Hiroko Shizuhara. Started out at Last Defense Academy just like us, but she was already used to battle, and she was insanely strong. Somehow, she'd experienced fighting the invaders before she even came to the school. After Shirei was destroyed, she acted as our leader. She was going to guide us through our time at the school.
No.
She was a total tyrant, too. But she suddenly vanished before she could take over completely. One day she was there, the next she was gone. I don't understand.
ここでこんな風に死んでいるんですか？
So she was on her way to second to last defense academy for some reason. I bet after she abandoned us and ditched the school, she got attacked by invaders right here. Would she really abandon the mission? She seemed so determined to see it through. Well, seeing as we found her as a blackened mummy out here, we do know that somebody absorbed her Hima Anima. Just like when we finish off our enemies, she had her Hima Anima absorbed by one of them. In other words, she was murdered. Could it have been that Supreme Commander dude? What if it absorbed Hiroko's Hima Anima and got even stronger? What do we do now? We're so screwed. Pipe down, you gutless little vagabond. You're falling apart already, and you've never even seen the thing. While I understand you're shocked by finding this, we can't just sit here and watch the clouds go by. But what do we do with Hiroko? Shouldn't we bring her back to the school? What good would that do? We certainly can't revive her now. It would be a waste of time to turn back after coming this far. We need to hurry up and get to the second to last defense academy. That doesn't mean we can just leave her like this. Just throw her body in the bus. Let's bury her. Okay. Huh? I wish it didn't have to be here, but let's at least make Hiroko a grave and give her a proper burial. As soon as she'd said that, Nozomi started digging in the ground with her bare hands. I'll help. Me too. This is the least we can do for her. If we must. Nozomi, your bare hands aren't going to cut it. It'd be faster to make a tool to dig with.
Yeah.
She was a hard ass, but she was our friend. Yeah, she was. She didn't know how to show. She just didn't know how to show it sometimes. Okay, I'll make a grave marker for the girl who got killed by an invader before achieving whatever it is she set out to do. We all worked together to dig a hole, then lowered Hideko's body into it. That place was no longer a random spot on the road. It was her grave.
静原さん、安らかに眠ってくださいね。僕みたいな胸中豚人間のことなんてもう覚えてないと思
Man,
いますけど。
Hiroko fans got absolutely owned, huh?
いろいろと誤解はあったかもしれねえけど。
Their bestie takes over after Shirei dies. They're like, oh shit, Pog, she's going crazy mode, and then she's just gone for like 60 days, and then you just find out, yeah, Lamo, she just actually died. Like, okay. Damn. My condolences to the Hiroko fans. Unless she still has some comeback here and this is like a fake out. Could still be a fake out.
おめえと一緒に戦うことはなかったけどよ。
もっとお前とうまくやれればよかったよ。後悔しても時間は戻らない。
I still love her. Nobody's changing me for real. I'm still sticking with my queen. Godspeed.
いう経緯でこんな姿になったかはわからないけど、彼女のため
She's
に
probably gonna have like, okay, if I'm gonna compare her to somebody, she's probably gonna have some like Rontaro-esque posthumous like importance in the plot. Like how, you know, in the end of V3, Rontaro's whole shtick comes back even though he's been fucking gone for a while, right? Hideko could, because she knew a lot, so I feel like there's a pretty good chance there's going to be something like along the lines of that later on with her.
それが犠牲になった彼女やモコちゃんへの一番の弔いになると思うから。
Hello? Earth to the mascot of mediocrity? Something on your mind? Or are you just too lost in your twin-cest fantasies to say anything? Oh yeah, it's nothing. More importantly, we've eaten up more time than I thought. Let's hurry. I'm going to really gun it to get it back on track. That's right. We need to complete our mission as soon as possible. Farewell, Hideko. We left Hideko's grave and boarded the school bus. Once again, we departed for a second-to-last defense academy. Oh, 7. After burying Hideko, everyone was silent. I passed the time on our way to our destination looking out the window. Day turned into night. The bus continued on all through the night. That is actually a benefit of Ima being, like, in this body, right? He doesn't have to eat, sleep, or any of that, so he can just fucking rip it 24/7. I guess that is a good reason to bring him along. That's already a good enough reason for him to call himself support, I suppose. It's pretty incredible. I hope she does return. Yeah, I feel like there's definitely more to her character. I just don't know how much of it will be... I don't think she'll come back alive, but I think we'll have a lot of, like, we'll find out a lot of information about her after whatever goes on here. Maybe even during that. Maybe she's a part of this big secret we're trying to keep. Those early OP units always ill-fated. Damn. I'm honestly hoping that what you thought, Kari, does happen, the revival, and several hours later. It's possible, but I would say it's pretty low likelihood unless we're doing like timeline bullshit. With timeline bullshit, anything's possible.
第二防衛学園はまだか？こんな遠いなんて聞いてねえぞ。
あんたっていつも講習とともに愚痴を吐き出してるの？絶対に成功しないタイプね。
うるせえよ。俺はまだ本気出してねえだけだ。
大丈夫ですよ、マルコさん。下には下の僕みたいな腐れゲロカスがいますから。
何の慰めにもなってねえっつうの。
でもさすがにそろそろつく頃じゃない？
That's like a Fire Emblem OP early level character. R.I.P.
そうっすね。カーナビによるともうすぐっす。というわけでラストスパートかますよ。皆さん捕まっててください。
It is nice though that because of the VR training, you get to still sort of like live out having her for at least some of those levels. You can still live the power fantasy a bit longer after she's gone.
もうすぐ第二防衛学園に到着ですね。
ようやくだね。懐かしき第二防衛学園だ。
でも瓦礫と化したはずの第二防衛学園に何があるって言うんだろうな。
I warned you about the brakes, dude. I'm taking brain damage over here. Forget that. Look over there. Huh? I should make a huh counter. As we looked through the windshield, we were all stunned into silence. Why is the school still standing? The second to last Defense Academy building. It was blown to a million smithereens by Nigo, right? There's no way there could be so little damage after an explosion of that size. Did the commanders do something?
Oh.
Could they have used some bizarre power? But what kind of ability could do this? At any rate, I think we'd better assume that there are already invaders inside. It's dangerous to rush in before we know what the enemy's power is. We could fall into a trap and then we'd be screwed, like when a certain team got brainwashed. This isn't the time for your snide remarks, gutter rat. Now that's going too far. Well, this might be the time to use that thing. The recon drone Tsubasa gave us. Why don't we use it to look around inside the school? Yeah, let's use the drone to take a peek at what's going on inside. Aye aye, I'll get it in the air. You can leave the steering to me too. As soon as Ima booted up the drone, it flew out the window. Remote controlled by Ima, the drone flew off toward the school, and then through a window on the second floor. Just as I thought, the school is teeming with invaders. They didn't repair the school building by themselves, did they? There's no way it could be rebuilt to this extent so quickly. For now, I'll scout around with the drone some more. We might learn something. Careful so they don't see it. Easy peasy. Just watch this. Drone reconnaissance. Use your drone to investigate Second to Last Defense Academy. Make your way to your destination while avoiding enemies. Being discovered will restart the mission. You can move the drone up and down the space, allowing you to progress without encountering enemies. However, the drone is unable to hide in rooms, so you'll need to quickly figure out enemy movements to make your way to your destination. Okay, we're playing like a really, really fucked up mobile game, I guess. Tomato Head second best character. I think she's probably my best girl. I just wish they took the tomato off her more often. I like when she's baby. But you know, it is what it is. That's what fan art's for. When I finish the game and I can finally look up fan art without being worried about spoilers, that's where I'll be able to relish in the fact that the game barely gives her any non-tomato time. What a story. My favorite dies and my least favorite spearheads and leads a cause. Damn! What the hell? Fucked up. Alright, well, drone time. Space move up, huh? Oh, we're going this way. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. What direction? Not that one. Da 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 da. The door to the defense room is open. But there was nothing inside this one, right? Can you look inside anyway, Ima? Roger that. Hmm? What is that? Huh? Is that Nigo? It is. That changes a lot. That changes a lot, actually. It's the alarm. We got found out. How mortifying. Who would have guessed we'd be the ones setting off the alarm? Takumi, did you see that? Yeah, Nico was coming back little by little, but he wasn't being repaired. It was more like time was moving in reverse. Then does that mean maybe the commander's ability is... It can turn back time? Did it restore the whole school using that power? That's incredible. But why were they fixing Nico? Maybe that's where the secrets of the Special Defense Unit are hidden. Inside of Nico? If he has any information that could lead to our downfall, we can't let them get their hands on it. We need to strike fast and take Nigo back from the defense room. We're the ones attacking the school now. Usually it's the other way around. From what we saw during recon, there's not a huge crowd of enemies. We'll definitely win, even with our numbers. Not that I can guarantee anything. Guarantee it, please, for me. We don't have time for your squealing. Let's exterminate those freaks. I'll do my best to not slow you down despite being totally useless. Nozomi, are you going to be okay? What do you mean? Well, it's just you seemed a little down before we left. Oh, sorry. That was nothing. I just wasn't feeling great. It might be the lingering effects of Yugomo's poison. I'm fine now, so don't worry. Oh, okay. Good. Guess I was just overly worried because of that weird dream. No, she's lying. Anyways, I'd better focus on the battle coming up.
じゃあ皆さん頑張ってくださいね。いつもとは真逆っすけど、第二防衛学園を襲って敵から2号を奪い取るっす。
Love Shoma a little sperm shout. Rare Shoma enjoyer, holy shit. I think Shoma's fine once he's actually got his like mech and stuff. And he's not just actually just like, yep, I actually do nothing. Alright. Karawa! Wait, I didn't realize you see her normal face without the tomato during her transformation. Oh shit. So Lord of I thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What did I just walk into? If you are not actually familiar with this game, we are like really deep into a major plot point. I say this, but don't worry about it too much because now we're in combat. Madoka transformations. I want her without the tomato. So thank you for the head pat. I want to at least see her sprite in the menu without the tomato, man.
もちろん保健室にあったわよ。校舎が復活してるなら蘇生も使えるんじゃないかしら。
じゃあ死んでも復活できるっすね。マルコ先輩、安心して死んでいいっすよ。死ぬの前提かよ。できれば死にたくねえっつの。
Offensive battles. Oh. If in an offensive battle, you win by destroying the enemy's barrier generator, dodge the onslaught of attacks, and reduce the generator's HP to 0. Okay. I assume the barrier can't get like status or anything like that. Huh. Junbi dekitemasu. Well, but depending on how many traps we can use, I mean, this might be really fucking easy. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. This is gonna be really fucking silly. But watch this. We're gonna... This is so dumb. Oh, man. Okay, but this is gonna be so funny, though. I might need 2 people over here, though. Okay, if it's like that... No, this should be fine. We'll go over here with Suzuki. And we'll start placing turrets. There's no way this is gonna work. There's no way this works, man. We place a turret here. We place a turret here. We make fences. This is about to be really stupid, but I really want to do this because it seems funny as fuck. Another metal fence over here. Oh, Suzuki turret barrier. And then Shoma comes over here really quick to help out, actually. To aggro a lot of stuff. And then you crazy shot. Oh, that doesn't actually kill? I thought you had flight on that. Oh, you do. You just suck. I mean, we made attack potions for a reason. You crazy shot so we can start clearing some other stuff. And fuck it, let's inflict bleed, so that'll kill it next turn. Alright, let's see how this goes down. If the turrets don't attack, I will be so incredibly sad. I am gambling on the turrets actually attacking the barrier. If they don't, my day will be ruined. Oh, Suzuki defenses! Come on. Yeah! Oh, Suzuki power! Okay. So dumb. So fucking dumb. Woo. Power game in here. I got my fucking Gatling guns ready to go. And then how do I want to do this? That thing has a shit ton of shield. Just gonna re-aggro everything. And this time we'll do defense modes, so there's reflect attacks. Can you attack through the barrier? You're so based for that. And it heals my barriers? Didn't know it did that. Holy shit, all Suzuki power is actually real. I can't believe this works. This is so fucking funny to me. Holy shit. Do I have someone that ignores shield? Ignores armor. Yep. Turrets are made for being behind barriers. I feel so vindicated with my choices here. And then... Oh, Suzuki! Apocalypse! Unfortunately we... Oh, shit. Wait. Yes! 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 This is gaming. You crazy shot some stuff here, broski. Not that much. We'll just... Does giving you +1 attack improve your counter attack? Reflex attack. Okay, so probably not. Look at the shovel, instantly favorite character. Yeah, her thing is a shovel. I'm not exactly... She flies it like a broom, though. I'm not exactly sure why it's a shovel, besides, like, maybe the gardening motif with the tomato head, but... Ugh. Oh, whoops. You know, let's just heal him. Well, no. Well, yes, actually. Our reflector one, yeah, that's what I figured. That is just like baked in. That it just takes the damage back. Okay, oh, Suzuki Power is about to annihilate everything. No, hit the tomatoes! Oh shit, she's dead. Hit the tomatoes. It's fine. Yes. Yes. Oh, Suzuki Power. Worthy sacrifice.
防衛バリアを破壊成功っす。このまま防衛室に乗り込むっす。
ただ
Good thing you can revive from the school.
時を
Yuppers.
戻す能力はかなり厄介だ。
さすがに無尽蔵に時が戻せるわけじゃないと思いたいっす。そんなのチートすぎるんで、きっと何か制限や条件はあるはずっす。
だとしたらまずそれを突き止めないとね。マルコ、あんたなら死んでも構わないし、特攻して見つけてきなさいよ。
Damn.
1万円もらってもやらねえよ。
I'm asking for it revives or feels like an old school Fire Emblem. Nah.
ただ倒すだけじゃダメなんですよね。
We basically have an infinite revive mechanic for most
奪還
battles.
しないといけないんですよね。
そうっすね。あの部隊長に2号を修復させて、それが完了したところを奪うのがベストっす。
Pistols.
なかなかハードルが高いね。
大丈夫っす。皆さんならやれるはずっす。絶対にとはダメ。
I'm so glad they had Megumi Oga to voice a Sith character.
とにかく防衛室に行くぞ。俺たちでなんとか
That
する
feels
し
like
か
a
な
new
い。
pose. We entered second to last defense academy and made a mad dash for the defense room. I opened the door and charged in, only to see. Oh, we're just fighting. Okay. Also, totally forgot to say, but welcome in, Zello. Hope you're having a good Friday. I was too pogged about my stupid tactic working. If it was permadeath every time, she would have dropped the game. No, that's not true. I would just change the way you play the game. I wouldn't drop the game.
本当に何もありませんね。
And yeah, you do actually get rewarded for dying. Like, the game does encourage you to kill yourself.
ハリボテだったんだ。
とにかく作戦通りにやるっす。皆さん、ど頑張ってくださいっす。
Fire Emblem was difficult that way, trying to keep all your units alive while trying to recruit all the ones you can. Yeah, I never played a Fire Emblem game properly. I played like the first 2 hours of Fire Emblem Awakening, and I wasn't really feeling it. That was also like probably like 10 years ago. Maybe I would be more into it nowadays, but I have so many games I need to play. I got in fact just for my birthday, I also got Sea of Stars as a gift. So now I have another RPG to play. Like I am fucking so lined up. I have like enough games to stream for like a whole year at minimum. With Persona 5 Royal being probably at least half of that year. Let's be real. Okay, sorry, I didn't read the objective. Annihilate enemy boss. 15 HP, sausage. Counterattack, immune to bleed, immune to stun, your flight, though. Okay. You have flight. I can't jump into your backline, though, this time, unfortunately. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna open the path for Shoma. Shoma, you can't fit in there anyways. Why the fuck did I bother? Wave 2 of 3. How many spring traps do I have? 3. I think this is worth it. Then we'll aggression stance. and defense.
これはどうです？
A modest turn 1. What the fuck? Time reversal will reverse your ally's situation to where it was one turn earlier. They will return to their previous position. Any Hemo Anima boosts will be undone. Any devices placed will be removed. Alright, so Osuzuki is useless.
気を戻されちゃったっすね。なかなか厄介
Does not reverse death, though. So all that shit still did die.
いけます。
いけるよ。
And you still take the damage, yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna be so real, though. This is Yugumo's world to shine in right now. Like, he can rip and tear through this fucking crowd. Pretty fucking easily.
ちょっといける？さてやっちゃおうか。
This is kind of like his combat to shine.
私の出番だ。
Just slowly advance on the enemy forces.
いい審査待ちきれないよ。ちょっとさてやっちゃおうか。ちょっと痛い。
頑張ります。
And we still keep that? That's such a fucking W? How long is his beam? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so if we can get Shoma here.
頑張ります。
Can...
いけます。いけます。
If he's standing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just enough?
いけます。
Shoma?
出番ですね。
It's
頑張りま
time.
す。
Get the fuck over here. We're firing a laser.
いけます。頑張ります。
Actually, we can take a step back.
いけます。
Oh, whoops.
出番ですね。
Diba Disney? Yeah. Seems fucking good to me.
みんなは僕が守ります。
Boom their asses.
やった。
Now that's what I call gaming. You're immune to bleed.
いける？
Sesh. Should we move up and buff you? Can we even move up and buff you? No, we can't. Well, actually, maybe Gaku can.
行くぜ。
+1 attack. Nope. Okay. Unfortunately, he can't reach. That's fine.
きれないよ。
We can still make this the Yugamu show. Oh, you have shield.
私
Okay.
の出番だ。
Wait, does this ignore shield? No. Let me do this again. Okay, so we're basically doing 1 damage at a time, I see. Ignores armor.
任せて。
Will buff us.
直すよ。
ありがとう。いつでも行ける。
Oh, not air blade. We want impact stab.
ひゃっ。 行くぞ。
Um,
俺に任せろ。
let's drink an attack pot.
出番だな。
Oh, it doesn't stack. Shit. Hmm.
いつでも行ける。俺に任せろ。
Heals fatigue, armor. Okay. I see the line.
いつでも行ける。
I see the line. Just make sure no one else has
出番
a
だな。
4 attack through the barrier. It shouldn't be.
任せとけ。
Yeah. So there's still a way here.
そこだ。
The answer is. Oh, never mind. We don't get to kill ourselves. The answer was killing ourselves, but that didn't work. Well, I guess I'm glad I didn't pop the potion yet.
治ってきたってことですか。もしもーし、こっちの声が聞こえてるっすか。
最終防衛学園の司令閣下を補佐する役割を与えられている個体。
こっちの声は聞こえてないみたいっすね。一方的に喋ってるだけみたいっす。
本艦の役割は
Exodus Project. Oh god, what is this? The largest scale and most difficult project since the very birth of humanity, huh?
最も困難なプロジェクトを補佐する本艦の個体は複数に及び統一 AI のもとあらゆる活動をサポートする。
なんすか。何の話っすか。
最重要事項は人類種の生存計画の第一段階として東京団地の生存者の避難を開始。計画は極秘裏に進行し数十年越しに人工天体の開発が完了。
人工天体。
人
Hmm.
類種の避難が実行に移され避難は完了済み。世界史の進行する地球からの脱出に成功した生存者は通常の人工天体において避難生活を送っている。
宇宙って。
Why does the sky and atmosphere look the same? Oh, sorry, we're back? Anyways, so back to killing myself.
これだ。まだいける。命をかける。
And so then I killed myself. Oh, that didn't count as me dying, though. Interesting.
何あれ。自分の時間を戻して復活したの。
これじゃキリがない。
とにかく何とかするしかない。もう一度あいつを攻撃するぞ。
Alright, we're back to square one. With some extra voltage. And I assume that doesn't reset our supplies. Yep, I don't have the desperation potion anymore. That's okay, though. I'm gonna be so real.
これはどうだ。
Think we're just gonna do the same shit as last time. and clear the way for Shoma. We're gonna do it a little bit differently though this time.
いけます
Oh, whoops.
いけます
We're gonna use our last spring trap to get here.
いけます
Aggro the world.
足止めします頑張ります
Reflect the world.
させません
And then we're gonna fucking blast this guy next turn. Fuck the enemies. Who cares? Game's tickling my fancy. I might pick it up. So far, I would recommend it.
なるほど。あいつの時戻しの仕組みが見えてきたっす。空間ごと時を戻すというよりは、ピンポイントで対象物の時間を戻すみたいですね。それと、すぐに2号を戻せないところを見ると、一瞬で過去に飛ばすこともできないみたいです。それでも、邪魔くさい能力なのが変わらないんで、気をつけて戦うっす。
Oh, trust me. It's gonna be fine. How much damage are we about to do?
頑張ります
18? Oh, no, sorry, 10. So we need to do 5 extra damage to it before we move Shoma in here. Otherwise he's gonna block the path.
出番ですね
Yep. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter, I guess. This takes out more problematic enemies, so that's what we'll do.
みんなは僕が守ります
Boom! Thank you for your service, Shoma. And now, who is gonna go up there and fucking smack this dude? Probably us? Because it's 6 HP? Yeah, so we will buff. These two.
礼を言う
感謝します
いつでも行ける
And now we have the movement to get up to the boss and just start stabbing it.
はあいつでも行ける
Is it annihilate all enemies? Nope, it's just annihilate any enemy boss. So, you know. Yeah, fuck it.
そこだ
You can't stop the Shoma beam by reversing time.
また元に戻りやがった
データ復旧完了コマンドを受け付けましたデータの転送を開始します
Why is Nigo acting like this when you reverse time?
データ転送って
それって私たちの秘密。このままだと奪われてしまうってこ
でもどうやって止めれば
データは渡さないよ
2号
みんな久しぶりだね
2号わかるの
急いでここから離れて巻き添いにしたくないから
巻き添えってまさかまた学園を爆破させる気？
学園の爆破装置は敵に掌握されちゃっててもう使えないでも本館にはもう一つ奥の手があるんだ
奥の手って
待ちなさいよあんたは私たちのどんな秘密を知ってるのそれにさっきの話って何人類移住計画って
今度こそ本当にさようなら
Oh. Okay.
敵にデータを渡さないためとはいえ
Okay, I have to be crazy, but I feel like so many tracks in this game are just straight ripped from V3, like unchanged. I swear this is from V3. This is like the music that plays after the class trial is over and everyone's like sad because the person's about to get executed. Like, I swear it's the exact same track.
残念っす。やっと部下と再会できたと思ったのに。
なあ、本当に今なんだよな。妹が最終防衛学園で待ってるんだよな。
でも2号のおかげで時を戻す隙を与えずに倒すことができたな。
That's what I've been thinking. I really need to compare after I'm done with the game the songs because I'm pretty sure they're the same. Also, no Night Miles, thank you for hanging out. Have a good one.
時を戻されたら厄介だし。
Stab him. Oh, I can't check my menu. Shit. I wanted to check who I wanted to give this to. I want to try to spread them out. Just because. Well, you know, so it gives +1 special attack and voltage gain. Does that increase the power of your bombs then? Don't really want to give it to Gaku. I've given it to Shoma before. I feel like I've given it to everyone here except maybe not Gaku. But I really don't want to give it to Gaku. Oh, Suzuki power or so then I started slashing. One of these two for sure. Poor Gaku. I'm sorry. He's not out of this group of people, he's the least useful character for sure. AK, I'm pretty sure, yeah, I used everyone except Gaku in this battle. Well, I technically didn't use all Suzuki, but we just saw in the previous battle that she, when in the right scenario, she goes fucking hard. I'm really curious if this powers up her tomatoes, man. I'm really curious if it powers up her tomatoes. +1 special attack. Maybe? Then? It does. Also, Tomato looks really evil. No, yeah, she does look pretty... she looks way crazier than she actually is. The tomatoes, when I use them, are in super good, like... Tomatoes are like hyper offense. It just takes the enemy turn for them to trigger, but they do so much more. I think they do the most damage because they all trigger each other and do like that chain reaction. Really, really good for chipping down a boss that's surrounded by a lot of goons. That does it. We finished our mission here. Yeah, except the secrets of the Special Defense Unit are going to remain hidden. There's not much we can do about that, and it's better than them falling into enemy hands. But if Nigo's self-destructed... What's the matter? Are you worried about something? No, I was just wondering if this body has a self-destruct feature too. Wouldn't it be something if I... Wouldn't it be something if I accidentally triggered it? Try not to, alright? What was Nigo talking about back there anyway? He mentioned something called the Exodus Project. And that there was an artificial satellite launched into space with the survivors of the complex in it. Could they have been talking about...
表面が機械で覆われている星のことじゃないか。俺はあれを月だと思ってたけど、そうじゃなくて。
Okay, the Death Star is really humanity's last beacon of hope. Okay. I thought we might be on a different Death Star. Like there might be multiple Death Stars and we're just on another one. So, all this time we've been looking up at the place everyone from the residential complex was evacuated to? But why were they evacuated in the first place? Did they need to go to such great lengths to leave the Earth? I guess World Death and the invaders are just that serious of a threat. They did attack the complex, which was supposed to be a shelter, after all. Evacuating Earth must have been their only option. Everyone's waiting on the artificial satellite for the day they return to Earth. The day we can return to Earth. Or they can return to Earth. Holy shit. If we succeed in our mission to stop world death, we can make that happen for them. But why is someone as noble as myself fighting while lowly civilians are allowed to leave before me? That's right. This means the only humans left on Earth are us. Still not sure if it's Earth? Of course we are. We're the only ones with Hema Anima. The only ones who can fight the invaders. But why us? I know we have that special crypto globe in blood, but no, thinking about it now isn't going to get us answers. It's a waste of time to worry about it. Damn. I never pictured things were on a cosmic scale. I wish I was a refugee up there in space right now. What are you saying, peasant? The privilege of going into space is reserved for the wealthy. But everyone from the Tokyo residential complex is there too. Leo and everyone. Right. Karuo must be there. She has been the whole time. I've been casually looking up at that thing without any clue at all. Maybe she was looking down on me from space too. Down on me, left here on Earth. Thank goodness. Huh? What are you mumbling about now, Takumi? Everyone from the complex was evacuated, right? I was just feeling relieved about that.
What?
It really is a relief to know that they're safe. So that's what Shirei meant back then. Is there even a complex for us to return to, or have those monsters already destroyed it? No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo residential complex again.
Yeah.
Whoa, things get weird when I get into memories with both me and Shirei. Yeah, I bet. Anyway, we know what we have to do. For everyone that's waiting up there for us, we'll fight hard and take back our planet. It still sticks in my throat a little that we don't know what's going to happen on the all-important day 100, but... Well, I guess the thing inside the defense room is going to stop world death somehow. Then Earth will return to being the beautiful planet it once was, and humanity will no longer have to live underground. We're going to make it so we can live underneath a real sky, not a facade like the old one. That's the happy ending we're looking for. Right. If we think positively, maybe that's the happy ending that awaits us. But perhaps we should also consider the possibility of reaching a bad ending. Huh? A bad ending. Alright, Uchikoshi, lock the fuck in. It's your time now. Uchikoshi time. Timeline bullshit. Send it. Every time he goes like, this better not think about its answers. In this case, I think it's pretty fair though, because like there's literally nothing we can do here. In some other scenarios where he's like, we have people to talk to that might know stuff about it though. Like, if Hideko was still here, that would definitely be a good person to bring this up to. I'm pissing on the moon. Okay, thank you, Snake. Oh, man. Can I see your report card? Okay, yeah. Commander Absorption 2. Okay. Everyone's waiting on the artificial satellite for the day they can return to Earth. Ima has something to say, right? Bad ending? What does that even mean? You. Ask Ima for an explanation at once. Dang, I never imagined they'd evacuate to space. I can't believe they left me behind. An artificial satellite? Leo must be up there too. Oh wait, have they also updated Ima's portrait yet? Maybe they just won't. I'm coping that they're not updating Ima's portrait because it's not permanent, that they'll bring him back sometime. Big cope. Okay. Let's save here because we are due for break. Oh shit, we're out of save slots. Started from the top. Day 86. What a journey, huh? All right. Yes, I will get up for a few minutes, stretch and all that good stuff, run some ads, and then we will go talk to Ima to figure out what the fuck he's alluding at with the bad ending. How much has Ushikoshi started to influence the story? But yeah, be back in a few minutes, gamers. Alright, gamers, I return. It was a bit of a longer break. But we're back. Ema, what the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean by a bad ending, Ema? I was just wondering, if we're really carrying the hopes of humanity on our shoulders then, why don't we ever hear anything from the people on the artificial satellite? I'm sure there are any number of reasons. Maybe they can't get in touch due to transmission issues. Well, just imagining possible worst case scenarios, like what if they're not having technical issues? What if everyone on the satellite has already abandoned us? What do we do then? Abandoned us? What if we're actually decoys and not actually the saviors of humanity? Decoys, like Second to Last Defense Academy? Maybe originally, the only purpose of this operation was to evacuate the human race to the artificial satellite. And the idea that there's something in the defense room is a diversion to distract the invaders. Just a diversion? That way, while we were drawing in the invaders, humanity could flee into space. Then they could abandon Earth and fully relocate. I don't buy this. Mostly because, like, they could have also just been sabotaging the escape missions at the same time. Because clearly they were splitting their effort between the two academies. So who's to say they weren't also splitting their effort between, like, trying to stop evacuations. I'm not super on this plan. Also, Costio, thank you for the follow. I think this is, like, maybe partially right, but not in the way Ema's saying it. You mean they want to stay up there permanently? Couldn't that be the reason they never contact us? Because the real mission is already complete and they no longer have a use for us? So then, what will happen after day 100? Not a thing. It was all a lie. That can't be true. Nozomi's right. Something like that would never happen. Hey now, let's all just calm down. I was only engaging in a simple, highly pessimistic thought exercise. I really just want you all to mentally prepare yourselves for if things end badly. Either way, we're stuck here now. Our only choice is to fight through the 100th day. Okay then, let's pull ourselves together and start our return journey. Pull ourselves together? We wouldn't have to if you didn't run your mouth like that. But everyone we left behind must be worried. Let's head back right away. Right, let's get back to the school. The bus will be leaving momentarily. No transfers. Off to Last Defense Academy, the last hope of all mankind. As we walked towards the school bus, I found myself looking up at the sky. I could see it faintly in the distance, the artificial satellite floating in space. In the end, we left the other academy without completing our goal of finding out the Special Defense Unit's secret. But it had been worth coming anyway, even to just keep those secrets out of enemy hands. Plus, thanks to Nigo's babbling, we found out everyone from the complex was safe. They're all right there on the artificial satellite. Katawa too. She's there, waiting for me. And thus, having completed our mission at Second to Last Defense Academy, we began the bus ride home to Last Defense Academy. Ema took the wheel, and the rest of us slept through the night as best as we could. After several hours of being jostled around...
もうすぐ最終防衛学園に到着っすよ。夜も明けて87日目。泣いても笑っても残り13日っすね。偉大な人類のため、野蛮下劣な旧敵から学園を守り抜いて美しい地球を取り戻して、で、大切な人たちと再会する世にも幸福なハッピーエンドっす。
急にポジティブになっても白々しいだけだっつうの。
まあ。美しい地球を取り戻しても自分の体はもう取り戻せないんですけど。
急にネガティブになってんじゃないわよ。情緒の落差がひどいわよ。残り日数的にもうラストスパートだし、みんなで力を合わせて最後まで頑張ろう。
ただここから先はさらに厄介な
Why are you being ominous, Yugamu?
あの大将軍が率いる新興生の総攻撃、私たちに耐え抜くことができるかな。やるしかない。
They don't answer how small cartoon robot even reaches the gas pedal. Yeah, it's also bothering me. I can only assume that maybe his limbs are like fucking like extendy or some bullshit. Your purple mage becomes purpler.
もし敵襲の真っ最中だったらどうするんですか？
考えたくないけど、もう 警戒するに越したこ
And
とは
then we all stabbed ourselves on the
というわけ
bus.
で消えない炎ゾーンに突入っす。
We drove through the wall of fire into Last Defense Academy's school grounds, hoping we weren't too late. But the scenery laid out before us was... It was... This track? It was... Huh? What the fuck? Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, man. All right. 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 Yep. Mm-hmm. All right. Mm-hmm. Huh? What am I doing here? Good morning, Takumi. You're Nozomi, right? Why are you asking me that all of a sudden? No, I'm kind of confused. By the way, where are we? Huh? Where are we? Takumi, are you being serious? Good morning, you two. What are you two doing here? If you don't go to the classroom at once, you'll be late. Ah, I spent all night tinkering with the machine again. I don't think I'm gonna make it through class. Oh, Tsubasa and the class president. Good morning. Class president? What's the matter with you? We're going to leave you behind if you don't hurry up. Wait a minute. Something seems off with Takumi today. Off? Oh, brother. I've never needed the tomato off more in my life than right the fuck now. Hee. Today, something's always off with Takumi. That's exactly right. You two are a little off yourselves. I told you that blades and masks are a violation of school rules, didn't I? No matter how liberal the school's culture may be, as class president, I can't overlook any further violations. Don't you worry about that. The Osuzukis made a large donation to convince the board of governors to change the school rules. Kurara, that's going a little too far. You truly are beyond saving. Well, whatever. Nozomi, what did you mean about something being off with Takumi? Apparently, he doesn't know where we are. What? No way! Does he have amnesia? Kyo. Amnesia? Just like a killing game. I dream of that kind of thing. An unfamiliar pair of kids, an unfamiliar classroom, memory loss. And then bam! A killing game suddenly begins. Ah, that's totally where someone like me belongs. Stop your moronic babble. That could never happen. Yo, what's up? What's all the fucking fuss about? Most normal person in this art style. Somebody lose some money? Also, Gaku looks pretty normal. I don't have any money anymore. He's so much taller now. I got jumped a while back and they took every last cent. What an annoying interruption. This conversation is going nowhere. Anyway, it seems that Takumi has lost his memory and doesn't know where he is. Where are you? Isn't that obvious, dude? This is our school, Last Defense Academy. Last Defense Academy? You don't even know the name of the school? So he actually did lose his memory. For real? What the fuck happened? I don't know. I really don't know. You're overreacting. That kind of thing rarely ever happens in real life. Takumi probably just woke up from a dream and now he's mixed it up with reality and is a little confused. Too bad this is just reality. A peaceful and boring reality where we never get to kill each other. Reality. This? Good morning. What are you all doing here? Well, we get him back in some capacity, I guess. Yippee. He's not puntable, as Snake would put it. Homeroom is going to start, you know. They really desaturated the yellow in his, like, hair. Like, the back hair. Oh, you guys are back? What are you doing here, anyway? Not as puntable, but I could still do it? No. Stop trying to punt him. This school is closer to our house than any other educational institution in the area. You've got to be kidding. Besides, classes are way too easy. We're geniuses, after all. Sorry to the rest of you. What the hell is that supposed to mean? More importantly, I heard something about amnesia. Did Takumi lose his memory? Huh? What was that? Takumi lost his memory? Hee isn't this a cute little situation? Just one annoying interruption after another. What do we do? Takumi, are you okay? Look, you look a lot like him, don't you, Eito? Oh, you like him a lot, don't you, Eito? Yes, he's gay. What are you saying? It's not like that. So gay. So, did Mr. Sumino hit his head or something? No, it's not like that. I don't know. I'm just confused. But I feel like it's passing. I'm starting to remember. That's right. I remember. I'm a student at Last Defense Academy, and the others are my classmates. I'm okay now. I'm finally wide awake again. I hope so. But what was that all about? Did something happen? No, the moment I saw the school, I just got dizzy or dazed or something. Are you sure you're okay? Maybe you should go to the hospital later, Soge. If you don't like hospitals, I can give you a thorough examination at my place, although I'm more of a back alley doc. How could you recommend back alley medicine to one of your own classmates? At any rate, if Takumi is fine, let's just get ourselves to class. No! I'm late! I'm late! Oh, Moko! Huh? What are you all doing here? If we don't hurry, you'll be late. That's right. We need to hurry to class before the teacher gets there. Takumi, shall we go? Yeah, sure. We'd better hurry. How long is this segment? Oh, phew, another scene, apparently. Phew, looks like we made it just in time. Thanks to getting wrapped up in that totally pointless situation, I was almost late. I want a perfect attendance record in all things in life. If I had been late, I would have splattered gray matter all over the place. Don't say stuff like that. Takumi, if you don't feel well, just say something right away, okay? Because thank you for the Prime sub. Enjoy your emotes. Did you eat breakfast? Having a hearty meal is part of training, you know? How long are you going to stay with that bread in your yap? Just eat it already. Huh? This is a different piece. I'm on my 8th slice. To remember the number of slices of bread you ate is a great feat that I aspire to achieve one day. Who's the teacher? Oh, the teacher is here. Okay, it's Shirei, but is Shirei gonna also just be a blob again? Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh, the hat, like, actually ripped out from, like, a mid-2000s shoujo manga. Now, everyone, to your seats. Hurry up or your teacher will be upset. Oh, god damn it. And if I get upset, I'll detonate the bombs I have rigged throughout the classroom. This is some serious class dysfunction. That's pretty extreme for a joke. Dude looks like the guy from Spy Family. If he was way nerdier, I guess. Like, it's sort of a similar hairstyle, but, like, just with incredibly less aura. Like, significantly less. Did you lose your memory or something, Sumino? Your teacher doesn't joke.
Hey.
I can even blow up specific students. How about I test it out by blowing up Maruko? Why me? To throw out a rotting orange before it spreads, right? Tamaki from no, he looks more like the dude from Spy Family than Tamaki. Tamaki's like got very like wavy-ish hair. Like it's not this straight or like thin, I guess. Are you calling me a rotten orange?
Oh.
I like obedient students, so please be on your best behavior, everyone. Now then, homeroom is about to start, but I have some big news first. We have a new friend joining the class. Allow me to introduce our transfer student. You are all... Oh, you're grayed out now. Interesting. Now that we've confirmed your death. No, we've seen everybody. Unless this is Nigo. Transfer student.
Oh.
Now then, come on in. Okay, I'm locked in right now. Huh? Him? Takumi, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. I feel like I've seen him before.
Ma.
Okay, let's start with a self-introduction. Discount Nagito. Fuck you. Fuck you, 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 fuck you. What's the matter? Without saying a word, the new student turned away from the blackboard. He started walking directly towards my desk. Huh? Is this the 16th student that came out of hiding from somewhere in our school? The 16th student, Mukuro Ikusaba, somewhere in the school. Timu Nagito, stop. 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 Give me your name. The very next moment, the transfer student brought his hands to my ears. I'm not gonna say it, but you know, there's a train of thought here, right? It would be so based, man. It would be so based. And suddenly I was engulfed in otherworldly flames. The fire burned my face, and I felt a terrible heat near my eyes. Unable to bear the heat and agony, I let out a scream. Who is this VA? Hold on.
思い出すんだ。君がやるべきことを。君が守るべきものを。
俺のやるべきこと、俺が守るべきもの。
That's right. I remember.
最終防衛学園を、仲間のみんなを、東京団地の人たちを、彼を守ることだ。お前、なんで？
気づいてくれてよかったよ。
聞こえる？お前の声がどうして？
不思議だよな。この力って学力、いや秘訣って言うんだっけ。呼び名はともかく、僕らは今この力を通じて喋ってるみたいだ。この力が僕を君の意識の中に入れてくれた。
俺の意識の中に。
こんなこともできるなんて 本当に不思議な力だな。使っている僕にもわからないことばかりだ。
お前は何なんだ。お前は進行生なんじゃないのか。俺たちの敵なんじゃないのか。
違う。僕は進行生なんかじゃない。まあこんな体をしていたら信じてもらえないだろうけどな。それより時間がない。この状況を何とかできるのは君だけなんだ。今この学園の命運は君にかかってる。
俺に。
さっきから妙な音が聞こえている。原因はあの音で間違いない。どうやら敵は音による攻撃で君たちを幻覚世界に閉じ込めているらしい。
音による攻撃。でもなんでお前は俺のことを助けるんだ。
なんでって僕も君たちと一緒だからだ。
一緒。
I have hemoanima too, except I forgot how to speak. What's going on here? We're being attacked by invaders? Nozomi. Guys, what's wrong with you? Daiki Yamashita, that's who this is. Even you, Ima? Everyone, pull yourselves together. No matter how much I call them, they won't answer. Something's clearly wrong. Probably most notably Deku from My Hero. What's going on? Where's everyone else? What's the team that stayed here doing? Maybe they've also been immobilized? Are they all in this same state? The ghost boy said it was an auditory attack, right? The enemy is using sound to mess with us. I cast silence? Speaking of which, my ears feel strange. They're ringing, and I can't hear too well. Is this what's keeping me lucid? Is that why he did that to my ears? Either way, I'm the only one who can do anything about this situation we're in right now. And I need to do something fast.
音による攻撃ってうっすらと俺の耳にも聞こえるこの音か。この音でみんなに幻覚を見せているのか。さっきまで俺が見ていたような幻覚を。だったらとにかくこれを何とかしないと。
あ
れか。あれがこの音を出してるんだな。
Thanks to that guy covered in undying flames, I still can't hear the sound very well. That's the only reason I can move freely, but why did he help me? Is he really not an invader?
いや、今はあれこれ考えてる場合じゃない。この状況を何とかしないと。
Eerie sound waves. You are being subjected to hallucinations through sound waves emitted by the enemy. Various sensory abnormalities will occur, including seeing enemies in forms other than their true selves. Fight without being deceived by what you see. Destroy the source of the sound. Interesting. Hope you remember the button layout. It's fine. I can see the damage. Attack potion only stacks once. Let's drink an attack potion. Let's drink... Actually, no. We should be fine. Let's do this. What's going? Whoa, 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 what was that? I think that, what's going on?
いつでも行ける。食らえ。
Where am I? Who am I? What a relief. You guys are awake again. When did I doze off? I was having the weirdest dream. Same. I was just a regular student with all of you at a regular school. I knew it. Don't tell me all that was an enemy attack. Apparently so. It had already started by the time we got back. That reminds me, the moment we went through the wall of fire, I heard this strange music. Is that what caused those hallucinations? Why weren't you affected, Takumi? God fucking damn it. I was, but I'll explain later, more importantly. Takumi, you're back. Eito, is everyone else okay? It was the work of an enemy stand. Yes, we just came back too, so we're not entirely sure what's going on. Hello, Yami. But it looks like you saved us again, Takumi. For now, we need to do something about all the invaders. Tell the others to get ready. Right. The enemy has us surrounded on all sides. We'll have to split up and defeat them. Think for them, Pat. Don't you dare say it. Then, let the counterattack begin. Now's our time to rally. Rally? Initiate retaliatory, what the fuck? Defensive battle! Defensive battle! Retaliatory? Retaliatory. God damn it. Annihilate all enemies. Okay. Are we connected again? Okay, we are connected again. Wicked.
出番だね。
よし、行こうか。行くよ。
Yeah, Eito, you kind of got
こんな
this.
もんか。僕の出番だね。邪魔だよ。よし、任せて。はっ。こんなもんかな。
Okay, we'll come back here later. Huh. Bushido and Sniper. What a combo. Okay, yeah, no, we don't get the range. Well, it is on its own, so just get it now. And it's time for Bushido.
ごめん、行くでござる。
Biku de gozaru. This is unfortunate. We'll come back to this. That fucking emote, man. Let's do this. That's gonna stun you. +2 flight. Oh, whoops. We'll go in with you. Come back here later. I'm gonna be so real. Once again, this is just the Yugamu show, I think. Just need to figure out what angle to start it from, but pretty definitively his kind of job.
待ちきれないよ。ちょっと痛いよ。いける？
Although we can just do this with us. Wait, this thing's 4 HP, never mind. Still, we can... does Impact Slash do anything else? Ignores armor? No. +2 flight, okay. Come back there in a sec.
私の出番だね。
This is fine.
待ちきれないよ。
No, we have to do it from this angle, okay.
これはどうだい？いい死に様だ。
Then you can just crazy shot that, although we probably should go around to more important ones like this. Very unfortunate the angle we're at right now. Yeah, I think we'll heal fatigue actually. We don't do this often, but I think it's worth it this time. Is there a way for me to do this in a nicer fashion? Nope. If I would go like this, then I'd be able to step like that. No. This way is probably the best way to do this. Then we can do that. Turn around. And then Shigure no Mai. That clears that. So we can take out those. Those are probably not going to be worth taking out. Fortunately, we can only hit 2 here as well. But it's better than 4 of them exploding, I guess, because we really can't get a good lineup here. AP, be awkward right now, huh? Okay, here's what we can do. We can get voltage from this. Not end turn. And then killing boost to minimize the damage our defenses take. Excessive as fuck, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, so these still are gonna blow up, unfortunately.
なんとかなったか。一時はどうなることかと思ったけど。匠くん、本当にありがとう。君には助けられてばっかりだね。何度も僕らのピンチを助けてくれる君はまるで。
たく、おめえらしっかりしろよ。俺らが戻ってこなかったら全滅してたぞ。
ごめんなさい。
過去は悪くないから大丈夫。とにかく無事でよかったよ。
でも何があったんだろう。警報が鳴ったのは覚えてるんだけど、その直後に妙な音楽が聞こえてきて、そ
そうしたら意識を失っちゃって。
いつの間にか変な夢の中にいたわ。謎の学園生活で。
拙者が憧れた桃色スクールライフの夢
Ito's such a fanboy. He's such a yes man. He's like the most yes man person here.
悪夢だよ。だるみが普通の楽しい学園生活を送ってるなんて。
ふざけた夢だったぜ。極悪非道の俺がボランティア活動に精を出してやがった。
それは今でもあんま変わんない気がするけどな。
隅野くんがあの音を止めてくれたんでしょ。でもどうして隅野くんだけは平気だったの？
いや、平気じゃなかったよ。俺も最初はあの妙な幻覚の中にいたんだ。ただ
Is Invader-kun gonna come fight with us in the last wave or
そのおか
something?
げで目が覚めることができたんだ。
助けてもらったって誰にですか？
消えない炎のやつだよ。
え？あいつが？でもあいつは新興生なんだよね。
なんで新興生があんたを助けるのよ。
俺にもよくわからない。ただ幻覚から覚めるときにあいつと少し話せたんだけど、そこであいつは言ってたよ。あいつは新興生なんかじゃないって。
Supposedly.
もちろん鵜呑みにするわけじゃないけど、でもあいつが俺を助けてくれたのは事実なんだ。
だが新興生でないというなら、そやつは一体何者でござるか？
それにその人が敵じゃないなら、今までの学園中のトラブルは何のためにやったんすか？司令の破壊や冷蔵庫の火事や捕虜が逃げ出したことだってそうっす。あれをやったのはあいつなんすよね。
No? Why are you coming to this conclusion?
みんな待って、また何か聞こえるよ。え？
I tried to focus my hearing, and just as Ato said, I could hear that strange noise again.
あ、これを聞いてだるみは悪夢に入っちゃったんだ。
皆さん、耳を塞ぐっす。
We did as Ima said and hurriedly clamped our hands over our ears.
耳を塞いでも頭がぼーっとしてくるね。
耳を塞ぐだけだと音を完全にシャットアウトできるわけじゃないからね。
つうか両手が塞がってたら戦えねえぞ。この音をなんとかできねえのか。
この音を止めるには音の発生源をなんとかするしか。
待て、いい方法があるじゃねえか。ここは俺に任せとけ。
Oh? With those strangely assertive words, Gaku ran off somewhere.
あいつどこに行ったんだ。
Oh, he's gonna go to the festival and blast fucking music.
逃げただけだったりして。
Plot relevant
そんなことない
festival.
よ。きっとガク君には何か考えが。
それより来るよ。
とりあえずなんとか応戦するしかない。みんな音を聞かないように気をつけろ。
Destroy all sources of sound.
両手が塞がれてたら敵をキルできないじゃん。
どうすればいいの？
The noise from the enemy is preventing you from attacking. End turn and wait for Gaku. Okay. Fuck you mean? Kind of based? Somber music.
この物悲しい音楽って。
Plot relevant festival. Can't believe that. Can't fucking believe that.
体育館でお祭りした時の DJ ブースからホットなナンバーをお届け中だぜ。これで敵の音はかき消せんだろ。あ、リクエストがあったら言ってくれよ。
ないけど助かったよ。学園のスピーカーとつないだおかげだね。
これはこれで安っぽい不快な音楽だけど、まあ自由には動けそうね。
ただ音が完全に消えたわけじゃないんで、まだ厳格な影響はありそうっすね。皆さんくれぐれも気をつけるっす。
Play Freebird. That would be so based. Welcome to morning. Hope you're having a good Friday.
人の世の生き血をすすり、不埒な悪行三昧、醜き浮世の化け物どもめ、マガドレ巨子家と聖十文字島が退治してくれよ。
Wave 3 of 4.
いつでも行ける。
Okay, so we just have to deal with this again. That's fine. If we have 10 AP, there's one on every side. No. There's only 2 speakers. Okay. Base? I don't know. I think we were dropping acid. We are doing both, actually. Oh shit, Ato's here? Alright, life is good. I don't remember. Hold on. Shit. Dash. Which one buffs your attack? That's just... Okay, we can't make it there anyways. Who cares? We're here to execute. Oh, whoops. We did get the attack buff. We'll take an attack potion. We'll come back here in a bit. Who does the most damage here? It's still probably you, probably. Stop that. This one. Poggers. Then we'll go here. Start hitting all this shit. And then turn around. Noise is gone. And then... Ah! There it is. I think I'm probably gonna buff Yugamu on this execution. Alright. Sure. Sure, man. Hatsune Miku, but a mech. Oh shit! Oh shit! We brought back 2 other bosses? What the fuck? Is it eliminate all bosses? Eliminate enemy boss. Okay, maybe they're fake bosses. They could be. I don't know. Okay. We still can't read. Alright, that's sick as fuck. You have 45 HP. They all have 45 HP? Oh, gourd. Uh-huh. You take up that amount of space. Okay.
さてやっちゃおうか。
準備できてるよ。
準備できてるよ. And it's time for the Yugamu show. Just never stop attacking. Lamau? Okay. Interesting reality.
いけるよ。ちょっといい死に様だ。待ちきれないよ。
Stop it. 3 HP. Chill. Can I not hit them from here? Both of them? Okay. We'll just advance on the boss then.
さてやっちゃおうか。いい死に様。
Okay, so you did actually take that damage.
私の出番だ。
Ah, and the boss doesn't take wait. Wait. Ah. Damn. That sucks. Well, this is good enough.
まとめてやっちゃおうか。 あと任せたよ。
Wicked. Now... This side, we can probably just buff Car and just let her sit there. Let's go spinny mode, I suppose. So we can clear the way. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Let's go do that on the other side then. Yeah, chill, please, no backseating, please, on that. It, again, really does not matter that much. How can I hit the most of you? That's quote-unquote the most. You can't take out any fucking strong enemies though, which kind of sucks ass. So... Where's Shoma? Where's that? I think we'll just let that advance. We'll just... Oh, we can't move over, right? There's not really a tile we can do this on, besides this one. Can we do enraged with that? Tile? Nope. Okay, we'll just move up. Oh, you just can't barely get that one. Fuck me. Cover more than a score with that boss tempo. Does it hit it again? No, it's as long as you are on it, it hits just like the one. You're not in range for anything. Oh, Kako, you're in such an unfortunate spot. Oh, just do that. Okay, you're moving over here. Certified car moment. Holy shit.
あいつは自分らに幻覚を見せるだけじゃなくて、味方を音でパワーアップさせられるみたいっすね。なかなか厄介な能力っすけど、皆さんならなんとかできるはずっす。なんとかしてくれるのを期待してるっす。
Are you in range, Kako? Probably not. Yeah. So, you know, can we do the 4? We can Digozaru you, though. You... Oh, you do have a friend behind you. Okay. No, that's a problem. That's a strong counterattack. Holy shit. I think this is armor. Yeah, okay. Makenai degozaru. Wait, does that count as fucking adjacent? Oh, fuck, it does. Oh, that's annoying. That's fucking annoying. Okay, hold on. Well, we don't know exactly where it's gonna go yet. Let's enrage this thing. I'm just not a fan of any of this. Mostly because none of the characters I need are on the right side of the field right now. You're like dying for sure. So 07, ma'am? How much can car hit? A lot. All right. Goodbye, car. All right. Plus 2 AP in a dream. And Ato, I guess. Man, this just sucks because these two are not made for this situation. And Kako's just out of range to actually do like some serious damage. So that brings it to 5 versus this can't even hit it. Like, ugh. You'll just snipe normally, Kako. Yeah, that gives you -1. Fuck. Just really annoying. Because I'm just gonna get countered. Okay, we're gonna have to... Where's Yugamu? Oh, you're stunned, right? Oh, shit. We can't leave that spot. We have too many people here. I'm making an executive decision for a transfer. Oh. Spring trap distance is only so far, huh? Shit. Okay. I don't want to leave Ato here by himself, or else these things are just gonna fucking go free for the barrier, but like, oh man. I guess we have to spring... No. Oh, this sucks. How many spring traps do we have? 3? Yeah, alright. We're fucking going, man. This sucks. Kako's sometimes less useless because of where they place her. Yeah, there's just too many people where Kako is right now. She does not need to be doing all that. Out of all due respect to her. You don't need to be doing all that, girl. Oh my god, it's our new boyfriend. After we were like, oh my god, Ato. I really want to save the last one just in case. Oh my god, we have another one? Yeah, Ghost Boy. We now know what Ghost Boy looks like. Or sounds like, rather. Sorry. We've been knowing how he looks like, but now we know his voice. He's Deku. And I'm not joking when I say that. Ikeru de gozaru. Whoop. Nope, we want this. Is there a way for me to angle this to hit something else? Nope, not with what's behind me. Drink an attack pot. You're one space off. Drink an agility pot. This is ass. Now we can... Oh, wait, I'm stupid. Lamau? Okay, whatever. Solves a different issue, I suppose. Yep. Drink another defense pot. Nope, we're not done yet. Then we kill ourselves. And a couple of other things in the process, maybe? Nope. Acceptable death. Degozaru. No, we're not quite ending turn yet, game. Don't hold out on me like that.
Let's go!
How many more? How much more damage can we do? Would you be able to hit with your... So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 after a space.
Let's go!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 after a space. So if you're here, it would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this would definitely hit. Okay. We're spring trapping her over here. Nope. Nope. We're not done, game. Stop. We're fucking sending it. We're fucking sending it. Nope. Just use all of the voltage in the world. And supplies. Taking down all that many enemies is not worth it with this fucking thing. Just fucking spend every resource in the goddamn book. Thank you to the lady sacrifices there. Hell yeah. Oh, that's voiced.
正義はいつ何時でも必ず勝つでござる。
おいみんな
I looked toward where the voice came from to see Gaku running up to us.
やったな俺たちの勝ちだまあ誰の活躍のおかげかははっきりしてっけどななあカーコ
Are you trying to hit on her? What the fuck?
みんなで
Gaku.
力を合わせたから
だよな完全に俺のおかげだったよな俺がいなかったら
Maybe he just wants general praise. Maybe he just aimed it at Kaku because he thinks she would do it.
俺の今の活躍って東京団地の連中も空から見てたはずだよな
はにゃ空からってあそうだねその話をしないとだよね
でもその前に
Pick up a hammer, we will beat him to death. Damn.
今回
I was hoping Gaku would be a little less lame once he, started
誰
fighting.
でもいいわ適当に決めるわよ
Just pick at random.
へえ皆さんすっかり敵を殺すのにも慣れっこっすね
別にそういうわけじゃないけど
いやいいと思うっすよ人類の敵に同情なんていらないっす
とにかくさっさと終わらせよう
Yeah, Yugamu, I think, is getting this. I just spam. There's like scenarios when you can spam his moves. He's going to fucking get so much voltage. Less so for his special attack and more just for his voltage.
私がやるよ
It's not Gaku, so it's based. Thank you.
かわいいな
All right, another plus 10 voltage on his stuff. Defense rate 62. I swear to God. Yeah, damn straight give me that fucking S rank. I didn't do that 62%, alright? That was the game. That did that to me. I only had it take like 4 damage from my own actions. For Gaku, he's an irreversible part of the team. In a way. Oh shit, it's over. I can't believe there was a defensive battle the second we got back. I'm wiped from all the fighting. Oh, I don't remember you lifting a finger. This is true. I was literally the MVP, dude. But you guys really showed up at the perfect time. Any later and we would have been done for. Seeing us all together again after so long is making my chest hurt. What's your condition? Are you okay? You can rest now. So, what's happening at Second to Last Defense Academy? Tell us all about it. I get that you're dying to hear our story, but there's no rush. Let's take it easy for a minute. There shouldn't be any attacks for a little while, so we can talk after we... No way. It can't be. Surely it's like the time Moko showed up and it's just Moko. Oh, god damn it. I thought he needs voltage to do damage so you don't even play him before, and by the time you have better plays, yeah. Unfortunately. We're being attacked again. Another one. Already? Hey, over there. I see the enemy. Oh, isn't that the Super Giga Chat invader? Alright, the plot device is about to hit the ground, fellas. Perhaps literally. What's that thing's deal? Is it all by itself? Okay, hold on. Before we continue on, we do need to run ads. However, I will need to leave in less than an hour, so we're going to run shorter ads, just a minute and a half in ads. We will be right back into this, because... What the fuck? Be back in a little bit. Alright, back. Quick ad break as truly advertised. Not fake, real. Anyways, let's get this back going. Because I got places to be in 40 minutes. That's no pushover. I can tell just by looking. It's one powerful motherfucker. You're right. That's the Supreme Commander who leads the invaders. That's the one? Ugh. We barely finished our defensive battle and now we have to fight the last boss?
やるしかないよ。迎え撃とう。
そうだな。こうなったらやるしかない。
Alright, there must be a plot device. A plot device is about to go down. Unless they debuffed it. They debuffed it? Forced loss again? Also, hold on the track? They should turn up that fucking guitar riff there, man. Negates effects of piercing. What the fuck? It's just the one guy, huh? 60 HP and a dream. What's the best thing? You're immune to bleed, yeah. Oh, Suzuki power. Box it in, put turrets, 5 head? Okay, I say 5 head, but it's probably a really bad idea. But we're gonna do it anyway. We're not going to use regular, or we're not going to use electrified fences. Sorry, boss. You only have 2 AP again? Yeah, so, oh, Suzuki power. Oh. Now you're the barrier that we're trying to protect, boss. I would like to do it from this position. We'll leave it like this. Alright, well. Time to take 999 damage. Oh, okay. Why? What? Okay, well, now what are you gonna do, bro? Like... okay, sure. Just do that. Just... Dumb box fell for the fences again. Never mind. Just keep making fences until the boss has nowhere to stand. Fucking surely. The boss is a 2x2? Alright. It's time to create an actual war zone. How would you even do this, man? I don't want to be on this side of the fence, though, but I guess it is what it is. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna put down fences. Fuck it, you know? This is an abstract art project now, this arena. Where else should we put fences? Construction hats on, please, for safety purposes. It's missing tomatoes. Once we get enough voltage from doing nothing, surely. All right. Less space for the boss to stand. Surely the AI will fucking bug the fuck out, right? This is gonna fucking bite me in the ass, by the way. I'm like 100% certain, but it's funny, so I'm doing it. I don't give a shit if this is actually going to be so bad for me. I am so curious how the boss will react to what I am doing right now. My curiosity has to be sated. All right. Fences down. Now this is war. You know, it's war. Craft a support tower. Even more things on the field. All that's missing is to drop a nuke. Don't say that. Uh-oh. Explosive. Oh, shit. You're not close enough. And since it can come through this door, this corridor, we will just simply place a bomb. What else do I fucking have? Oh, I just have more mines. Oh, shit. Even more traps. Okay. I need... Okay, you can stand there, boss. No, thank you, boss. Here. Take a mine in the corner. Where else are 2x2s? Viable 2x2 spots. Have I eliminated all of them? Here. Besides here. But I don't think anyone can place a bomb there. Unfortunately. I don't know. I think we've did a pretty dandy job making sure this battlefield is uninhabitable as possible. I can't get in there, man. I mean, I can use a spring trap to get in there, surely, right? But it's such a waste, isn't it? I mean, alternatively, I can just dash out, I guess? No. Explosive mine. No. Spring trap back to your position. Hold on, let's... Now that we have this... Oh, yes. Look at this. We've done a bang-up job here. Alright. Boss, what are you gonna do about this? What are you gonna do? He can't do anything. He's actually stuck. He's actually stuck. If I just end my turn, what do you do? I can just farm AP until I have enough to one-shot you, right? Alright, guys. This is going to be the longest battle ever. But it'll be fucking flawless. Alright? Oh shit, it's doing something! Oh god! Oh fuck! My hard work! No! No! Okay, so I guess you were just supposed to stall for turns? So, it was fine, actually. I hit the plot. See? Listen, I'm a pacifist, see? We don't have to fight each other. I didn't hit you at all. Well, I'm glad I did all of that.
僕たちと戦う気がないってことかも。明らかに本気で戦ってなかったし。
だよね。自分もそう思った。
だったらあいつは何しに来たの？
Why does it sound like Maya Sakamoto? Ima, translate. Ima, translate, please. Live translator. Your job now, Ima. Come on. Chop chop, bro. Can't believe that shit I did, though. Despite her bewilderment, the Supreme Commander continued rambling on, then. It turned its back on us and left. Huh? Let me translate the commander. Oh my fucking god, what are you guys fucking doing? Why is there like 5 billion fences? Oh, you're putting fucking bombs down now? What are you gonna do? I'm not gonna walk into the bombs. Oh, fuck, you're just fucking, god damn it. Well, I guess I can't do anything. I'll just fucking leave. I won through intimidation. Ima chip chop on the translation. It said a lot more than that, Ima. You know it said a lot more, Ima. Come on, what are you not translating? We put the schoolyard behind us and headed inside. We changed back into our regular clothes and gathered in the war room. Okay, you're back in your civvies. Then let's get right into it. Yeah, come on, tell us everything. I'll explain things from the beginning, starting with our mission to second-to-last Defense Academy. It seems Mr. Sumino and the others are still in recovery mode from all the fighting, so I'll make it snappy. Thanks, Ima. Go for it. You should listen to what Ima has to say. Man, am I tired. I can barely even move. Out of the frying pan and into the fire. Oh, sorry for spraying pig breath everywhere. You guys came back just in time. It was a real close one. I should have known things would get more chaotic as we got closer to day 100. Everyone made it back safely, thank goodness. You should just listen to what Ima has to say, okay? I'm dead tired right now, but we have a mountain of things to tell everyone. What was with the Supreme Commander? We'll need to talk about that too. I can't get that horrible nightmare out of my head. Imagine me living a fun school life like some kind of normie. That Supreme Commander was unfathomably strong, easily on the same level as the greatest sorcerer of all time. Before we get into our adventure at the other academy, there's something we need to report to you. On our way to second-to-last Defense Academy, we found a blackened, mummified corpse. Huh? A blackened mummy? Faced with a shocked audience, Ima continued his matter-of-fact explanation of the events. The blackened mummy we found in the city ruins. Based on the glasses beside it and the scraps of clothing, we could tell whose remains it was. Hiroko Shizuhara, the girl who had just disappeared one day. We didn't know what her corpse was doing laying around in a place like that, but there was no doubt that it was Hiroko. Having heard this, everyone's mouths went agape and their faces turned pale. No way. Hiroko? Why? I can't believe it. She was so strong. Who could have possibly taken her down? It was probably that supreme asshole invader. Can't think of anyone else strong enough to kill someone as insanely powerful as Hiroko. But why did she run off by herself and get killed in the first place? How beyond brain dead do you need to be to do that? Are we sure she did run off? Think about it. When Hiroko vanished, we still had 2 fire extinguishers left. Yeah, that's true. Mistress Hiroko would never run away, and she'd never get snuffed out by some jabroni invader. I want to see her mummified corpse so bad. I want to know how tragic a beauty like her, like that looks in death. Hey, does anyone want to go on a corpse viewing trip with me? Stick with your fantasies. It's hard to believe anyone could defeat Hiroko, but if you say you saw her body, then it must be true. Yeah, as much as it pains me to say, there's no mistaking it. Ima, what's the matter? Oh, no, it's nothing. Allow me to continue the story. Next up is this chapter you've all been waiting for, namely what happened at second to last Defense Academy. We can't lose anyone else, not one more person. I want to see Mistress Hiroko's blackened mummy. I need to know how gory it is. How has another one of us died? I thought we were immortal. Let's listen to Ima. Looks like he's finally ready to talk about second to last Defense Academy. How is it possible? After Hiroko disappeared, both our fire extinguishers were still there. If Hiroko was killed, it had to be that supreme asshole's doing. Let's just get on with the conversation. By which I mean, let Ima keep monologuing. Why did Hiroko leave in the first place? I guess she just hated me that much. Hiroko, I had no idea. The worst. Forget the idle chit-chat and listen to Ima. No, I can't believe that Hiroko is dead. So, yada yada, we got to second to last Defense Academy, and something even more shocking was happening there. Ima began to tell everyone what we saw at the site of the other academy. About how the school was supposed to have been destroyed, yet it was somehow whole again. And about Nigo being reconstructed by a commander with the power to turn back time. And how, in order to prevent Nigo's data from being transferred to the enemy, we wound up in a battle. Ima explained how, thanks to Nigo's second sacrifice, we managed to defeat the commander. Because of that sacrifice, we weren't able to obtain the secrets of the special defense unit the enemy had been after. Still, we did catch a certain detail from Nigo as he was being reconstructed. Something called the Exodus Project. Exodus Project? So that thing in the sky is actually the artificial satellite? And everyone from the Chokyo residential complex has already been evacuated there. Hey, I'm not following at all. Someone explain it to me like I'm 5. I'm not great with sci-fi either. Historical dramas are another story. You seem to have your time periods all mixed up, though. An artificial satellite. We've been staring at it from the school roof all this time. I see, so it wasn't the moon after all. I did think it was odd that the surface was so mechanical compared to what I'd read about. Humanity really made something that gigantic, just to evacuate everyone? Maybe they modified the moon. It's not like they had access to any other celestial bodies close enough to use. Either way, the scale of this is completely off the charts. There are no other humans left on Earth. Just us and the invaders here. What a bunch of spineless cowards. No guts to fight here with us, huh? But the only ones who can stand up against the invaders are those with hemoanima. We just have to fight in place of everyone taking shelter up there. Everyone from the complex is waiting for us on the artificial satellite, waiting for us to win this war. If we can protect this school, we can save humanity from world death. Mankind will be able to live in peace again. But we need to put our lives on the line to achieve that. We can't win without making sacrifices along the way. Eito? Oh, nothing, sorry. I was just feeling conflicted with all these sudden developments. I'm panicking too. It's all gibberish to me. Anyway, that's all we learned at second to last Defense Academy. That does it for my report, but the real juicy stuff starts here. I need you to tell us what the Supreme Commander said earlier. Oh, I need to tell you rather. Oh yeah, they said choose your conclusion. What does that mean? I'll focus on what Ima is saying for now. What does choose our own conclusion mean? Ima, tell us. What did the Supreme Commander say? Just like I said before, it's planning to launch an all-out attack on the school. It's going to be like nothing we've ever seen before, with all of the invader forces fully mobilized. Like nothing we've seen before? It seemed that they couldn't fully breach us before because of our wall of fire. But they've successfully mass-produced weapons that can nullify the flames, and they're going to advance on us with a massive number of troops. A massive number of troops. The Supreme Commander asserted that this school would be annihilated in an all-out attack. However, it also said that it wanted to make a proposal before that happens. A proposal. If we quietly hand over whatever's inside the defense room, the commander will spare our lives, apparently. So it's asking us to surrender. Surrender? That's right. We fight and die, or live and escape. Choose your conclusion. Choose our conclusion? That's obviously a trap. But why is it giving us a chance to escape? This is what the Supreme Commander said. Its goal isn't to kill us, it just wants what's in the defense room. It wants to put an end to this fruitless war. It said that killing each other like this is foolish. Fruitless war? It really said that? That thing's more sensible than I would have guessed. Screw that, you're just gullible. It's also said something else. If we give up what's inside the defense room and leave this planet, the invaders will prepare a way for us to leave so we can go back to the artificial satellite where all our friends and family are. Huh? They'll even prepare a way for us to get out of here? But we can't just run away. Earth is our home. That's right. Deserting under enemy fire would be disgraceful as both a warrior and a woman. I will not surrender. I still have more to tell you. It said something very curious at the end. Something curious. If we continue to fight, even if we successfully defend the school, we'll all die in the end. Huh? We'll all die in the end? Why? How? It seems to have something to do with whatever's in the defense room. Do the invaders know what's in there? According to the Supreme Commander, the thing we're protecting here at the school is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. Shh. Gundam taught me that Earth ain't shit. The artificial satellite is a little spooky to just rely on as your only means of survival, though. Despair, destroy everything because we haven't been there yet. That's ludicrous. The thing in there is surely something to save humanity from world death. I don't quite understand it myself. I'm just telling you what it said. We don't need to concern ourselves with the invaders' lies. Right. Ain't no way we're believing anything those assholes say. We've gotten screwed over by those dirty tricks before. But the Supreme Commander wasn't really attacking in the battle just now. What if it really does want to avoid fighting us? Yeah, maybe just some of the other sides... Wait. Maybe some of the other side are hoping for peace too. Enough foolishness. Those monsters don't have any feelings like we do. Is that really true? Is Junko Enoshima locked in the basement? Well, it's always Junko Enoshima. When in doubt, Junko Enoshima. Huh? Sorry, a roach pig like me shouldn't butt in, but I was thinking. It was impossible before, but now we can communicate with the invaders. We might be able to have a proper discussion with them. I'm sure that's all the prisoner wanted. I don't believe that for a second. Everyone, you can't let the invaders sway you. They're just trying to deceive us. True, but are they the only ones doing the deceiving? Huh? Eito, what do you mean? Oh, nothing. I'll stop with my conjecture. I'm really sorry. I failed to read the room and overstepped. Well, we don't need to draw any conclusions just yet. The Supreme Commander said it would be back later, so we just have to decide before then. How much later? In 7 days. After that, it'll come by itself to hear us out. It's coming here again? And all by itself, too. Kyoshika, what day will it be in 7 days from now? Today is day 82, yes? Then just carry the 1. Today is day 87. It'll be on day 94. The Supreme Commander will bring us some means of getting to the artificial satellite as well. It said that will be our last chance for a peaceful resolution. If we refuse, as planned, they will launch their overwhelming assault, destroying the school and all of us with it. We fight and die, flee and live, or we just have a week to decide. Our answer is clear. We're the hope of all mankind. We're fighting on behalf of humanity. We can't just run away. That's right. We can't run. Well, let's decide formally after we've had some time to mull over it. We still have time until day 94. After that, everyone held their tongues, no one making any effort to speak. We were obviously confused. We decided to talk about what to do after each of us had time to gather our thoughts. For the time being, we parted ways. Oh, I didn't have auto on.
いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。
Back in my room, I lay in bed and ruminated on what I'd just heard. Even if we successfully defended the school, we'd still die in the end? Because of the thing inside the defense room is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything? You've got to be kidding. That just can't be true. It's a lie, a trap. Who would ever listen to an invader anyway? I repeated this inside my head, but the Supreme Commander's claims continued to linger at the back of my mind. I kept going over the same points again and again inside my head. And as I continued to rack my brain, I fell into a dark sleep.
最終防衛学園88日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Maybe it was just the exhaustion from all the fighting, or maybe it was because of everything I had heard the day before. But that day, I felt less than great from the second I woke up. It seemed like the others weren't much better off either. According to Ima, who was going around checking on everyone, we were all pretty deep in recovery mode. After noon had passed, we got together in the cafeteria. Inside the cafeteria, everyone wore gloomy expressions. Come on, everybody. What's with the long faces? I had so much on my mind, I couldn't really get any sleep. Same. I'm a chronic insomniac, so I'm actually having more fun than ever. You shouldn't worry about anything the enemy says. That's just what they want. Trap or not, it's the kind of thing that disturbs your soul to hear. The idea that we'll all die soon in the end. Wait, holy fuck. That we'll die too in the end, I mean. Not to mention the all-out attack that's coming, an attack like nothing we've ever seen before. Isn't there any way for us to win? Nope, not at all. We're so totally doomed. Enough pissing and moaning. We just gotta do what we gotta do. That's right. We'll find a way. Right, Takumi? Yeah, we have to. What are all of those peasants on the satellite doing while all of this is going on? You'd think they send us some reinforcements. There's nothing they can do. You need Himo Anima to fight the invaders. But the fate of all humanity hinges on this battle, right? I'd wish they'd lent us some support. Yeah, they couldn't at least reach out? If I could talk to my family, I feel like I could keep going. And I want a proper explanation of what's going on here. If they'd tell us what's inside the defense room, we wouldn't have to sweat what the invaders are saying. Maybe they think we're all screwed too. That's absolutely not true. We have everybody's trust and support. Oh my god, enough already. Unable to take it any longer, Kurara slammed the table as she sprung to her feet. We're fighting for all of these people on that artificial satellite, and they're not lifting a finger for us. They can't do anything, not even offer us an explanation or a call from our families. If they really have left us here to rot, then I say screw them and screw humanity. Easy, Kurara. It's going to be okay. But it's true. If we're humanity's last hope, then this shouldn't be happening. Huh? Eito, who had been silent the whole time, finally spoke, but with a downcast expression. Eito, what are you saying? I've been wondering about this since yesterday. All of humanity fled to the artificial satellite. Do they care about us anymore? Huh? Ima said something similar earlier, didn't he? We might just be decoys that allowed humanity to escape the satellite. Or to the satellite. At the time, I was just letting my imagination take a depressing turn, but it's no longer a possibility that we can deny in its entirety. That can't be. Now it was Gaku's turn to hit the table and stand, letting out a scream towards the skies. Hey, say something to us. Anything. Can't you see us? We're fighting for you guys. Is anybody listening? We're in seriously bad shape here. Tell us, what are we supposed to do? But his voice just echoed hollowly through the cafeteria. Damn it all. What the hell's going on? The cafeteria was enveloped in silence after that. One person after another left, as if trying to escape the deafening quiet. Just like everybody else, I returned to my room without a word. After that, I stayed cooped up there for the rest of the day.
総員、就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
Feels like a branching choice that we've just been given, and we're gonna have to decide on day 94. Even after the nighttime announcement, it just kept turning the same things over and over in my head. I couldn't stop thinking about what we were discussing this morning. Reading too fast. Are we really the hope of mankind? Is the enemy speaking the truth? Despite knowing I'd never get an answer, I just kept thinking about it. I was lost in a spiral, the same thoughts whirling round and round. And so ended the 88th day at Last Defense Academy.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園89日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Or we just have Yugumu develop another drug that just super nukes the commander. Guess I'd better go to the cafeteria, although I'm sure it's going to be depressing again. Okay. With 10 minutes to spare, we will call it there, because unfortunately, I would love to keep going right now, but I gotta go play a D&D game. So, we're stopping there for the day. GG's though. Let's go quickly raid somebody here as well. We'll go raid Yin, who's playing some Red Dead Redemption. Damn, a lot of people playing Red Dead, huh? Recently? It's going around. Yes, GG's. Alright, gamers. I will probably be back tomorrow, in the evening, around like 7 p.m. Should be 7 p.m. EST. Thank you for the stream. Thank you y'all for hanging out. Those little hugs. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, we should be back tomorrow evening, 7 p.m. Not for this game though. It's Collab Saturday, so I think we're playing some fun form of board game ? Something's going on tomorrow. So we'll see what that is. I'll probably be streaming that, but if not, there's going to be other POVs if you're interested. And then Sunday, I will also not be streaming. Normally I would be able to stream this Sunday. However, I'm going to be going out to get some dinner to celebrate my birthday later with my family. So we are going to skip this Sunday as well. So next stream of this game, it pains me to say, will probably be Monday. Tuesday if something comes up, but probably Monday. Unless I can somehow squeeze it in on Sunday somehow, but it's like pretty unlikely. Don't expect it. It would be a surprise for me if we manage that. But yeah. We'll see. Hopefully we can get to at least an ending of the game pretty soon, before Thursday, because Thursday, well, we'll talk about that actually sooner to the date, but for now, I gotta go. So let's raid Yin gamers. Bye-bye.